Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Borgbusters.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. No. No more. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then classic. Wicked Sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what we shall...
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait. What happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
You He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Three, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. No. No more. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. So today we are going to be doing our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. That's the plan for today. We've been doing really well so far. I'll say that we've lost 13 Pokemon on the run, but we're still doing quite well because we're still on our first run and we're about to take on the Elite Four. So it's been a good push. It's been a good push so far. Now I'm going to have a quick flick through the chat, and also I'm going to set up a couple of commands which I forgot to do earlier on, which I was planning on doing. And I'll explain what those are in just a second as well. So let me just get that up so I can start doing that. But let's have some quick welcomes into everybody who's already here. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as always. But of course, most important question, how are you doing?
And Chad, welcome in, Chad. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And of course, how are you? After eating first bowl of cereal, that was good. I'm gonna go for seconds. I don't blame you at all, Chad. I don't blame you at all. Mol, welcome in, Mol. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. Let's get some shout outs going as well. Of course, we've got to get a shout out for the incredible Xena, who was actually streaming earlier on, playing some Fall Guys, and she got her very first on-stream crown. Amazing, amazing. She's been waiting for that for so long. So it's great that that's finally been sorted. Oh. If you don't mind, please. Thank you. And of course, let's get a shout out for Chags as well. There we go. I'm coming back because I have church. No problem at all, Mol. No problem at all. Chad on the lurk as well. Thank you very much for the lurk. Always appreciated. I'm gonna make coffee. No problem, Chags. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, Ball! Thank you so much for the bitties. Honestly, massively appreciated. Really appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated. So thank you so very much. Mol, you should make a randomized Nuzlocke. That's exactly what we're doing today. We are doing a randomized Nuzlocke. It is going to be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There's that first command done. Sim, welcome in, Sim. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. And of course, a big hello from myself, a big hello from Sonia, hello, and a great big hello from Trimmed Tristan as well. Oh, yes, that's what we like. HD, welcome in, HD. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you as well. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get that command in as well. But I need to donate. Perfect. Boop. Lovely jubbly. Oh, Vanguard!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We love it. We absolutely love it. HD, lurk because you're watching Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. What a great reason to lurk. Honestly, that is amazing. Love that film. Love it. Jump scares. I'm not paying attention as well. Oh, what you like? What are you like? JMW. Hi, Marie. Mate. Oh, I tell you what, I've been called worse. I've been called a lot worse. But JMW, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Again, always an absolute pleasure. Let's get a quick shout out for you going as well. There we are. Make sure I'm copying that correctly. Rewards 1. And boom. And rewards 2. I just yeeted me mouse right off my desk. Clever Lewis. Clever Lewis. Zip.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
We love the hallelujah. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. There we go. So that should be right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but literally just started. You're coming right at the start. That's what we like. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing? I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Again, always an absolute pleasure to see you, but most importantly, how are you doing? Zena did the thing. You did do the thing. Absolutely smashed it. And the most hilarious thing as well, if you've not seen the clip, I will post that into the chat.
I can do it for you.
Thank you, Zena.
Save you a job.
So Zena has posted a clip where she totally didn't realise she'd got it.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, love the Dragon Balls. Jackson, thank you very, very much. I'm still making my way down, so I'll be able to say hello to everyone properly as I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly. Let's get
idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
We are idiots, but we're the best kind of idiots. 100%. Let's get a quick shout out for Bork as well, because Bork is amazing. Duke, are you quoting Avatar? Nah, Lemon Grub. Lemon Grub from Adventure Time. Brilliant. What an amazing character. Avatar is better though. I mean, that is an opinion. It is an opinion. Adventure Time for me, 100% is definitely the better of the two. Nothing against Avatar, but Adventure Time is peak. Marl, I had to stream yesterday but forgot to. Oh, Marl, it happens. It happens. But hopefully, hopefully I can always see if I can catch one of your streams in the future. If you didn't get to stream yesterday, maybe we can get you streaming another day as well. Bork, I made a chocolate cake last night and some icing for it, so I'm grooving on that. Bork, I am jealous. I loves me a chocolate cake. Very nice indeed. Sim, woke up a bit iffy as I thought I was running late, as everyone in uni doesn't count Sunday as a real day, so I thought I was running late for my Fit Up Monday. Just finished one of my favourite animes and it hit as hard as the first time, so all around good. Oh, I've definitely been there when you wake up and you think it's a different day than it actually is. You just feel like everything is not quite right. So yeah, so I'm totally with you in that one. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, most importantly, how are you doing? You're planning your first stream back with your new channel on Monday, right? I think that's right. Jackson, sorry I'm a few minutes late. No problem at all, Jackson. Honestly, you never need to worry about being late. You're gonna say I'm here for like 4 hours. You got plenty of time. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, I appreciate you all the same. So not a problem. Vanguard, good news. I beat Leon in my Nuzlocke a few days ago. Nice, Vanguard. Nice. That is what we like to see. Well done. Did you lose anything to Leon, or did you just absolutely steamroll the guy? It's good to be back. It's great to have you back, J&W. Great to have you back. Bork, you want to know a fun little thing? Shadow the Hedgehog and Sir Aaron from the 8th Pokemon movie have the same voice actor in the English dub. I think I've heard that before, because I think the person who does the voice of both has done quite a few different voice acting jobs as well. But yeeting my way downtown, yeeting my mouse downtown. I'll potentially do an art stream later. I just need to put together a few works in progress to work on. Bork, we love a bit of art. We love a bit of artwork, 100%. Mol, I had to do it in Spanish. I'll do it today. It's just a redo of my Pokemon Unite stream. Perfect, Mol, perfect. Just say, do enjoy a bit of Pokemon Unite. Duke, I've never seen someone being so weird happy before in a good way. Weird is good. Love the clip. Yeah, that's the thing. She was, I think, Zeta, because she's so used to not getting the crown. And I mean, I've never seen that round as a final before either. So, I'm.
Oh, the tail round, yeah, I've not seen. I think I've seen it once the final.
Yeah, so it's I was surprised that it was a final, but obviously you weren't sure that you'd won either. You weren't sure that you'd won that one. So yeah, 100%, hilarious. Kane, I'm good, and yes, I am perfect. I'm remembering that one. Try my best to remember it. Sim, everyone, when we leave a Sunday uni sesh, say see you tomorrow. When we mean Monday, it's Saturday sesh. And it does trip us all out of it, as theatre just doesn't do Sunday, so neither do we. Yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of things don't happen on Sundays, so that's gonna be an interesting one. Kane, afraid it'll be Apex or DBD? Nothing wrong with those, Kane. Nothing wrong with those at all. Mole, I'm doing Pokemon Legendaries in Gacha Club as the Cafe Mix AU. Ooh. I'd say Cafe Mix. The Pokemon Cafe, I think I played a little bit of that on mobile. Pretty cool game. Weird Happy is the best thing. Exactly, Xena, exactly. Bork, I want to get a bunch of fandom voice actors together for Legends Fallen once it's ready to be read and have a mega reading of it. I mean, that would be amazing, Bork. That'd be amazing. I was gonna say that could be quite expensive trying to get voice actors into it. But fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Hope we can get that sorted. Jackson, currently working on my living decks in Let's Go. Jackson, you've got this. You've got this. Chad, I just drooled for 3 minutes while I was half asleep, and I feel relatively rested. Well, there we go. 3 minutes of half asleep, and there you go. You're ready to go. Love it. And yeah, very awesome. Weird, good energy is best energy, in my humble opinion. We love a bit of weird. Sim, like the banks being open, which is something I need to visit preferably today. Oh, I was gonna say banks aren't often open on Sunday around where I am, but if you can't get through today, you'll be able to get in tomorrow. Not a problem. But I'll hopefully be well off by then. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed, Bort. Fingers crossed. But yes, I was going to say, I used to work with someone who is now a voice actor for Italian dubs, and she's absolutely outstanding. But I wouldn't be able to afford. I wouldn't be able to afford her alone. Never mind an entire cast. But like I said, best of luck. I hope it goes really well for you. And yeah, of course, don't be nervous. Just start writing it. You've got this, Bork. You've got this. And Kane, let's be honest, I'm going to be trash. Last night I got my best game. Last night, 12 kills and 2,000 damage. Watch me struggle to get a kill live. It happens, Kane. It happens. But the thing is, as long as you're enjoying yourself, people will enjoy watching you. That's what matters. Sim, banks don't do Sunday at all, but normally the hole in the wall can take my money and put it into my account tomorrow at the latest. Perfect, Sim. Perfect. So yeah, so hopefully you can get all that sorted, and yeah, that'll be right as rain tomorrow. But I just need to know how to start it. That can be the hardest thing. Sometimes it helps. I know when I used to do a little bit of writing, he always used to help me to storyboard it first. I used to have a wall just covered in post-it notes of the different things that I wanted in the story and different parts of it and stuff like that. And then sort of put them into an order and then use that as a way to get myself into the rhythm. Jackson, whenever you're ready, you should check the Pokemon section of the Discord. Oh, I will take a look on. I'll try and take a look on my break. That's not a problem. Chad, in 5 days, a 10-year-old will be taller than the God of Time. Oh yeah, because of the chibi art style. I mean, I think that's still going to be pretty cool. I mean, I still find it strange that I'm taller than most Pokemon. Like a Charizard, I'm like a good foot taller than a Charizard, or maybe like half a foot taller than a Charizard. So yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, taller than a Snorlax. Because I was thinking in my mind, I've always just imagined Pokemon to be sort of larger in scale, but they're not. A lot of them are a lot smaller than you'd think. Kane went back to write my story. Nice, Kane. How's it going? How's it coming along? And Sim will lurk into the shadows so I can go deal with all my money stuff. No problem at all, Sim. No problem. We always appreciate a lurker. So yeah, like I said, today we are going to be doing our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. But before I get onto that, before I get onto that, I just want to point out that you can see something a little bit new on the top here, as well as something a little bit new in the bottom corner down here. So Xena and I were approached by the charity International Animal Rescue to take part in their charity event, Taking the Fall for Orangutans. Oh, Chad, thanks for the follow. Didn't realise you weren't already following. So thank you very, very much for the follow, Chad. Massively appreciated. International Animal Rescue are doing a charity event around the game Fall Guys, where they're trying to raise as much money as possible to help save the orangutans. Now I'm a big fan of orangutans. I love animals in general. So as soon Chad, I was a follower, but I just unfollowed then refollowed. Oh, Chad, I appreciate it, but yeah, just as a general rule of thumb, try not to do that. So International Animal Rescue, they've been going for quite a while now, and they've been doing so many things to support animals all over the world. It's not just orangutans they deal with lots of other animals, but the charity the charity event we're doing is specifically for helping to save the orangutans. Naughty with a raid! Welcome in, Naughty! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Absolute pleasure to see you. Naughty, how was your raid? Let's get a shout out going for you. Oh, Xena's got that sorted. Oh, speaking of which, playing some Fall Guys. Great to see it. Great to see it. A great big welcome to King GB as well. Welcome in, King GB. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Most importantly, though, how are you, my friend? How are you? For those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, I am Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. Today we are going to be playing some of our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. But before we get into that, I was just explaining how why we've got this little bar above the top here. And it is because Xena and I are currently working with the charity International Animal Rescue, doing a special event with them called Taking the Fall for Orangutans. We will be streaming some Fall Guys over the next week or two, and we're going to take part in a little competition that they've got going on. And we are, beyond that, we are just trying to raise as much money as we can to go towards saving the orangutans. Now, obviously, orangutans are an endangered species, and obviously there's quite a lot of things that are affecting their habitats, like logging, like palm oil plantations. So anything we can do to help the orangutans would be incredible. So what we're doing is let's get the commands thrown out. In fact, I need to change that one a bit because that was set up for Xena. Xena and I are raising money for the International Animal Rescue for the orangutans by playing Fall Guys. There are special rewards you can claim for certain donation amounts, and you can find out more on the link in that message. We also have, so let me get the rewards list up as well. So, depending on how much you donate, if you can choose to donate, honestly, it would be massively appreciated. Like I said, it's going to an incredibly good cause. But if you're able to donate £10, you do get 3 months of VIP on both mine and Xena's channels. A £50 donation for charity is 6 months of VIP on both of the channels, and you get to choose a cosplay for Xena to do in one of her future streams. A £100 charity donation equals VIP for life. Permanent VIP status on both mine and Xena's channels. You also get to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and you get an entry for a chance to win a Squirtle Pokemon plushie. And then beyond that, a £200 donation means you'll. This is for totals. So if we hit our different goals along here, If we hit £200 total, we will be doing an orangutan plushie giveaway, as well as an orangutan adoption pack. That will be given away with the orangutan plushie as well. If we hit £300, then we will be doing a giveaway for a portrait of you or your pet. A £400 total will mean we'll be doing a giveaway for a Protect the Forest t-shirt, which actually looks absolutely fantastic. You can check that out on the website as well. And you will also get a £10 Steam gift card if you win that giveaway as well. So there's plenty of positives in there, plenty of rewards for you to pick up if you do decide to donate. And like I said, it is for such an incredible cause. I can't be more thankful for anyone that does donate. And speaking of which, here is the donate message as well. So if you want to donate to our Limbo and Xena Take the Fall challenge, all you need to do is click the link in that message there as well. And I've just realized I've doubled up on one of my commands, so let me change that. Oh no, that's just I think that's just an automatic one that comes through with Steam Elements. So let me just edit this one to donate 1. And King GB, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, massively appreciated. So huge thanks to you for the follow as well, bringing us ever closer to our follower goal, in which I will be dressing up as a Finn from Adventure Time. I will be wearing my Adventure Time Finn onesie for an entire stream after we hit the goal. So as soon as we hit 900 followers, I will be doing an entire stream in my Adventure Time Finn onesie. So let me make sure I'm catching up on chat as well. Naughty would love to say in chat, but I got to run into town to buy a birthday card for tomorrow as my local shop is shut and the town will shut at 4 PM. I'll be back. No problem at all, Naughty. No problem at all. Get yourself down to the shop. I'd say I'll be going for another 3.5+ hours. So you got plenty of time to catch up. Not a problem at all. But if we can't catch you on the flip side, hopefully we'll catch up in another stream as well. Naughty playing Kingdom Hearts in that clip, boss, before that one ruined my challenge. Oh, Kane, sorry to hear that. But yeah, Naughty's done Kingdom Hearts quite a bit as well. Quality streamer, quality game. It's on proud mode too. Naughty, nice. Right, so there's the chat commands, perfect. Naughty, we tried no changing equipment, no continue, and beat the game in under 15 hours. Kane did it in 5 hours 46, no death, no gear change. Nice! That is amazing, Naughty. Well done. Proper speedrun, love to see that. Naughty, teach me, I'm trying to get it done as a challenge all in one run. Limbo, you're also our King GB. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, more than anything, I just have fun with you all. That's the most important thing to me. Naughty did it all in one stream. It comes with practice. That's the thing. Most things in life, if you want to get good at them, you just need to practice. Chad, do you have a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Of course, Chad. We always love the Dragon Ball Redeem here, Chad. Always do. Okay, I've completed it so many times. I completed it in 6.5 hours. I know the quick route, but you might know a faster one. You never know, Kane. I mean, it could just be that, because I know that Naughty has played through Kingdom Hearts a few times. Oh, Chad's in a jump scare. I just saw it come up in chat as I was reading. But thank you for the jump scare. Thank you very much. But yeah, like I said, Kane, and like Naughty said, it's just practice. Keep on practicing, and you will shave those minutes off, shave those seconds off, and every second counts. Kane, I can beat Final Fantasy VII glitchless in 20 hours. Nice, Kane. Nice. And Chad, reminder, Genesect can levitate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so like I said, we're going to get on to I'm going to get on to our game screen because, like I said, we have to get into the Elite Four. We're going to try and I think we'll probably do a little bit of grinding beforehand, as I say, our squad is around the mid 50s at the minute, so we could possibly do with a little bit more levels, maybe up to around 60, maybe just below. And we'll see how we go from there, because the Sinnoh Pokemon League is pretty tough indeed. So we'll have to see how that goes. There we are. So yeah, so I'm quite excited. Quite excited for this one. Like I said, it's gonna be a tough challenge. It is gonna be a tough challenge, but we're gonna do what we can. Chags, I'm trying to get into Mario Kart 64 speedrunning. That touch starts as soon as I get a capture card. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you absolutely smash it. And Kane, I seen a guy Platinum Digimon World next order. Took him like 160 hours. Ooh. That sounds like a challenge and a half. That does. I say, I think I played the original Digimon World on PS1. That was incredible. There we are. Okay, perfect. All set up. So yeah, so let's start making our way back to the back down to Victory Road, just so we can do a little bit of a grind, a little bit of level up. So yeah, so at the minute we are Donphan, our Fanfare, our Donphan is level 51. We've got Kelpie the Abomasnow currently sitting at level 54. Smelly Cat the Skuntank also at level 54, as is Harold Cross the Heracross. And then we have Elton the Feraligator and Baller Smog the Wheezing, both at level 55. Kane, it's the grind takes a while to beat the extra dungeons. You need stats of 8,000 plus to survive. Fair enough. I don't know much about Next Order at all, so I'm just going to have to take your word on that one, Kane. Chags, have you ever heard of the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess low percent speedrun? I mean, I haven't. It's a great game, though, Twilight Princess. Mason, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? And Kane, yes, it's not easy to pull off. I can imagine it would be a tough one. I can imagine it would be very tough. There we go. So let's start getting some levels. At the very least, we want to get our Donphan up to the same level as everything else as well. Mason, I'm okay. Bored. How are you? Sorry to hear that you're bored, Mason. But now that you're here, you definitely won't be. You're gonna have a fantastic time with us. That's what matters. Yeah, I'm not too bad at all. Had a little bit of a shopping trip with me mum earlier on this morning. Having a little look for wedding suits for my groomsmen, which is great news. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping by. always an absolute pleasure. But Daniel, how was your stream? How was it? How's it going? Okay, like with every low percentage speedrun, it's knowing the glitches. Exactly. The Twilight Princess low percentage speedrun world record is 25 hours, 23 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I want that hat. Always want that hat. Chad, should I go make myself cereal? Do it, Chad. Why not? And Gob's app as well. Welcome in, Gob. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. Always appreciate you. Daniel, stream was good, thanks. How are you? You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I was just explaining at the start of the stream, so I won't go fully into it again now. But we are myself and Xena have been approached by the incredible International Animal Rescue, as you can see here in the bottom corner. To take part in their charity event, taking the fall for Fall Guys. So we are looking for donations to help save the orangutans. So it's a wonderful, wonderful charity. It's an amazing cause, and we do have rewards available for anyone that does choose to donate. If you donate £10. Then you can get yourself a 3 months of VIP on both mine and Xena's channels. A £50 donation equals 6 months of VIP on both our channels, and you get to choose a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream. A £100 charity donation is VIP for life on both mine and Xena's channels. You also get to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and entry for a chance to win a Squirtle Pokemon plushie. Amazing. And then we also have rewards for as we get up through the totals as well. So if we hit our £200 total goal, we will be doing a giveaway for an orangutan plushie and an Adopt an Orangutan adoption pack. Once we hit £300 total, we'll be doing a giveaway for a portrait of you or your pet. That's not done by us, don't worry. It's done by someone who is actually an artist. So that's good. That's a really cool one that we can't wait to reach, so we can do that giveaway. And when we hit the £400 total mark, we'll also be doing a giveaway for a Protect the Forest t-shirt, but especially from International Animal Rescue. And you also get a £10 Steam gift card if you win that giveaway as well. So that's going to be absolutely amazing. Prof Salix, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here. And I do hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. 1 week left until Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Less than a week. Friday coming. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Now I'm actually going to be working on Friday. So I won't be able to play it as soon as we get it. But I am thinking that on Saturday, which is normally Crafter Day, I may start the game on Saturday's stream. So Crafter Day this coming week may be replaced by Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And then I'll look to put it into a regular slot in the following week's schedule as well. But if you do want to keep up on the schedule, feel free to check out our Discord, which is linked in the chat that way. And then you can find that in our schedule section. Now, I do know at the moment on my schedule for this coming week, I have got Saturday still set as Crafter Day, but I will edit that after the stream as well. God, thanks for the shout out, man. No problem at all, God. No problem at all. Always want to support the good streamers, 100%. And Daniel, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to say it is an amazing cause. And like I said, I just really want to see us do all we can to try and help the orangutans. It's like beautiful, incredibly intelligent creatures, and yeah, their habitats are being destroyed. They are an endangered species, so hopefully we can raise some money and hopefully make their lives a little bit better as well. Kane, Final Fantasy VII speedrunning is hardest on PlayStation, as some of the warps can't be done on PS. Fair enough. Best part of Twilight Princess is that most of 20 hours of speed link looking group. It's fair enough. Daniel, thank you very much for the charity link as well. Yes, in fact, I'm going to edit that right now because that's already it's already bugging me that I've got that wrong. So let's get that sorted. And that should be charity. There it is. There you go. Fix that. Oh, Daniel, thank you so much for a donation as well. Honestly, that is massively appreciated. So thank you so much. Bringing us ever closer to our first goal of £200. And like I said, when we hit the £200, we will be doing a giveaway for
the orangutan plush and the adoption.
Orangutan plush and adoption. Perfect. Thank you very much. I've got so many things rolling around in my head about it. Heather, Louise, hello. Welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Massively appreciated. And of course, most importantly, how are you doing? Chad, I'm eating cereal and it's 5 p.m. We live in the future and it's confusing. Chad, nothing wrong with eating cereal at 5 p.m. Breakfast is the food for any time of the day. One of my favorite things to do is breakfast for dinner. Love me some breakfast for dinner, or brinner as I call it. Yeah, breakfast for dinner, breakfast for lunch, breakfast for breakfast. Oh yes, just love it all. BB, welcome in, BB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Let's get a quick shout out for you going on up here as well. Daniel, let's go. Daniel, honestly, thank you so much for being so generous as well. Honestly, every little bit helps. So thank you so much. And Heather, I'm doing good. How are you? You know what? Not too bad at all. More than anything, I'm just so happy to be working with International Animal Rescue down, as you can see down here, raising money for the orangutans. As I'm sure a lot of you are aware, I am a massive animal lover. So any chance to help out the animals is fantastic in my books. So yeah, honestly, thank you so much. I am doing fantabulously. And BB, you're too sweet, Limbo. No problem, BB. No problem. I'm so sweet. I'll give you all diabetes. Sugary sweet, I am. Sugary sweet. But as what we're doing today, we are just trying to we're trying to level up the team a little bit before we take on the Elite Four and the champion of Pokemon Platinum in this, our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. So we're just smashing through a bit of grinding right now. And yeah, we're going to get the team probably to around 57, 58, I think. I think that'll do us. And then we'll go through the Elite Four and see how well we can do. There we go. Fanfare is up to 52. Catching up to the rest of the team now. Not too bad at all. Fanfare was a very late addition to the squad as well. Yeah, Fanfare only joined us at the start of Victory Road as we lost them on. We lost Jules, our Pure Ugly, right at the start of Victory Road, which was absolutely devastating. Jules was a perfect team member as well. I was yeah, I've got a lot of love for Pure Ugly now after using Pure Ugly in this. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Bat. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Let's get a quick shout out for the absolute legend who is Geeky Bat as well. Zine, I think I rated Daniel rated Lewis. Raid Train! Hope the park was good. Yeah, I hope you've had a good time at the park as well. Hope you've had a great time at the park. Potata, but sad. Potata, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Geeky Bat, I'm great, thanks for lurking around. Always appreciate a lurker. We always appreciate a lurker. So thank you very much for being here. Let's go into Elton for this one. Because Koga's a bit of a tough one. Bit of a tough one for us to deal with. And Patata, hello sir. Hello Patata. Hello. I doff my cap to thee. But yeah, at the minute, what we're doing is just leveling up a team a little bit, just making sure Fanfare, our Don fan, is all caught up with everything else. Probably look to get the team to around 57, maybe 58. We'll see how we're doing, and then we'll look to take on the Elite Four of the Sinnoh region. And Patata, thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our follower goal of 900 followers, in which I will be doing an entire stream. That's right, Twitch Jesus for an entire stream dressed as Finn from Adventure Time. Oh, and we've got a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you so much for that one, Patata. Thank you very much indeed. And it was good. Perfect, Bat. I hope everyone's day's been good. You know what? Mine's not been too bad at all. Got to spend the morning with my mum and stepdad, having a little look round for wedding suits for our groomsmen. So that's been pretty fun. That was nice. We're still having a big issue because there is a shortage of suits in the UK at the moment due to the delivery issues. So hopefully we can get that sorted in the coming days as well. We might have to do some looking online. I also need to get myself some shoes. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day, and of course we're doing our randomised Nuzlocke, which is always fun as well. Chad, if we were to do a shiny only Nuzlocke, Limbo would need to cancel the wedding. Oh, I wouldn't be cancelling the wedding, Chad. Definitely wouldn't be cancelling the wedding. But I would probably be doing it for the next 6 years. So no. Oh, that is purely because I wasn't paying attention. That is entirely on me. Oh, no. Oh, Fanfare. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention. I can't believe that. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, colour me disappointed. Oh, well, there goes Fanfare. There goes Fanfare. But Chonky, welcome in, Chonky. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much, so much for popping by. Massively appreciate it, mate. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well as I try to get over that. God, perfect. Oh. Whoops. Big oof. Oh, Kevin, the death counter is increasing. Kevin, the death counter is increasing right now. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Ah, I can't. More than anything, I can only blame myself. That isn't because I was put in a tough situation or anything like that. I was just not paying attention. Oh, that's the worst. That is the absolute worst. Fanfare has literally just been added to the team. We're getting Fanfare so close to the right level as well. Oh, that's awful. That is absolutely awful. See, normally against Kyoga, I'd just switch out into Alton and it'd be fine, but I didn't. Oh, that sucks. So I need to figure out what we're putting in the team next. Strength and Rock Smash as well. Right. Chad, after the wedding, Xeno Lewis should do a shiny only Nuzlocke where they take turns for their own streams on who soft resets or shiny hunts for a shiny on their stream. Yeah, to be fair, Chad, it's a nice idea, but that is something that it would literally take us years. So yeah, I can't see us doing a shiny only Nuzlocke on the channel. But thank you very much for the suggestion. Okay, let's take the Lucky Egg off Fanfare first as well. It is heartbreaking, Chonky. It is. I lost my Machamp at that time, my first ever Nuzlocke. Oh, Chonky. Oh, I literally feel your pain. I literally feel your pain. Right, so let's pop Fanfare into the cemetery box. There we go. There was our Jules. We literally just got Fanfare up to the level Jules was when we lost Jules as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, so what do we go for? See, I'm kind of thinking... So the team at the moment, we've got Grass and Ice with a Bomb of Snow. We've got Poison Dark. Yeah, Poison Dark. So we won't... So I was thinking we could look at Drapion. But that means we'd have two Pokemon of exactly the same type. So I don't think that's worth doing. Heracross is Bug and Fighting. Elton is Pure Water. And Baller Smog is Pure Poison. So... See, I think it does kind of make sense to have a ground type. So I'm thinking Flygon is going to be our option. Go for Marek. Get a dragon type move on it. Get a ground type move on it. And then we should be good to go. So yeah, so physical ground move, physical dragon move. I think Marek is going to be our option. So yeah, we'll put Marek into the team. It was the one I was almost thinking about before. Marek does completely move away from our blue and purple theme that we've got so far. Team Blorple plus Flygon now. So let me just sort this out as well. So let's go on to here. Let's look for Flygon. Blorpelreen, I think, yeah, that's that might be the one. That might be the one. There we go. Team Blorpulreen it is. Team Blorpulreen. Let me catch up on chat as well. It's quite the tale. Oh, I think I started seeing that. And Chad, 5 years later, hey guys, today me and Xena are doing Shining and Nuzlocke, so both of us are completing one part of the game on each of our streams. Make sure to follow my lovely wife Xena and see the full part of the Nuzlocke as well. Yeah, it's, like I said, great idea, but I don't think we're going to be doing it. Chunky, I was on holiday, got my back squirted with cold sun cream. I tensed up, accidentally used the wrong move. Strength against gravel and got crit explosioned. Oh, Chunky. Oh, that's awful. That sucks. And Shags, thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Ninja Mac, welcome in, Ninja Mac. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, I hope you're having a great day. I hope it's going better than mine is right now. Having just lost our Don fan, so we now need to grind up a Flygon. A lot of levels. Flygon, we love Team Blorpulreen. Daniel, wow, just realised you're at the Elite Four. Good luck. Yes, Daniel. Yes, and we are at the Elite Four. We were so close to having the team ready to take it on, and now we've got to rapidly level up this Flygon as well. But yeah, Elite Four on a Pokemon Platinum randomizer, Nuzlocke, and we are still on our first run. Very, very well. We've done well so far. We've done well so far. Fire Lash was originally a signature move when it was first introduced. Oh, this is a quiz limbo. Okay. Fire Lash was originally a signature move when it was first introduced, but which Pokemon was the only one to learn it in its debut generation? Oh, okay. Now I'm pretty sure I know this, unless it is a trick question. Chags, no, do not guess, as this is a quiz limbo. If I get it right, then woo, I win. But if I get it wrong, then Chunky gets his points back. So Fire Lash was originally a signature move. Straight away, my mind goes to Heatmore. Heatmore was the Pokemon who originally had Fire Lash, if I remember correctly. But now I'm thinking I might be wrong. If it came in... As it didn't come in Gen... Oh. But yeah, Heatmore is going to be my answer. Heatmore's my answer. Yeah, perfect. Chags with the posture check. Thank you very much. Ninja already knows it as well. It's not a trick question. Correct! Yes! Got it! Got it. I was going to say, I thought it was. I knew that Heatmore had Fire Lash, and that was Heatmore's signature move. But I wasn't sure whether it was one of those ones where it was introduced in the generation before, and then in Black and White, Heatmore was the only one that had it in Gen 5. So, woo! Got that one. Got that one. No points for me. Chunky. Great question though. Great question. There we go. So yeah, a few people got that one. A few people got that one. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right, let's move Marek up the squad. We'll give it a lucky egg. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, let's heal up first as well, because I don't want to accidentally lose anything else. Oh, Barry! I clearly took a step too close to the door. Oh, okay. So yeah, so let's hopefully let's see if we can smash through Barry. Leading with an Aerodactyl. Great. Great. We'll switch into Elton. That's right. It's only Barry. It's only Barry. This should be fine. We can take a couple of takedowns. Take down the Aerodactyl, easy. Coughing up next. So let's go into Smelly Cat, possibly. What's Smelly Cat's defense like? It's not the greatest, but not the worst. We could go into Ball of Smog, I think. Just chip away at it. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the safest option, just in case it's got Explosion and decides to use that. Let's throw a quick Hyper Potion on Ball of Smog, just in case of a crit. You are joking. You're literally joking. A critical hit Explosion at full health. Literally nothing else would have survived. That is the highest defense Pokemon I've got. What is going on today's stream? What is going on? Okay, so that's Kevin's been increased again. Pursuit, yeah, I wasn't too worried about Pursuit. The one thing I was worried about was Explosion. And, well, Ninja, as you know, I started a Nuzlocke and experienced my first death on Route 3. It was Cheeks the Squovit. I was sad. And Plucker the Rookity finished the enemy Center Scorch off. Oh, dear. Can't see the enemy health bar. It's behind the dono. Right. Let me see if I can just change that ever so slightly then. Just move it down a little bit. Hopefully that'll be alright. Oh, I know. I just can't believe that. I can't believe that. A critical hit Explosion. Big rip. The stream is cursed. So yikes from me, Buckaroo. It is a big yikes from me as well. Kevin getting thick now. Very curvaceous. Good for Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's doing fine out of this. Kevin's doing fine. Me, on the other hand, not so much. Not so much. Right, so let's we're going to Harold Cross. Oh, but it's Staraptor, so yes, we're definitely switching out here. And we'll switch into Elton. That was damage. That was serious damage there. Alright, Hyper Potion, Elton. That is doing some damage. What is going on? Well, I'll tell you what, we're just going to keep Hyper Potioning and let that Staraptor Brave Bird itself to death. I don't care. Loudred up next. Okay, so we will switch into Harold Cross. Oh. I literally just told you about a crit explosion at the end of this game. I know, Chunky, as well. I know. And but the thing is, I thought to myself, Weezing is bulky as anything. I thought to myself, even with a crit, it won't take it out. I just healed it up to full. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, big brick break from Harold Cross. Take the Loudred straight out. That's what we want, Harold Cross. That is what we want. That's more like it. Did I spell Munchlax in the box? The Munchlax may come in. The Munchlax may come in. Ninja, I'm going to play my Nuzlocke. Best of luck, Ninja. Best of luck. Hope it goes better for you than mine is at the minute. Toby Kai, welcome in, Toby. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Whilst I am literally getting devastated, getting absolutely devastated here. We were just training up our Don fan, our fanfare, our Don fan. And I lost it, and you know what? Entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, that happened. So we put our Flygon in. I thought, okay, what we'll do is we'll train up our Flygon, called Marek. We'll train up Marek the Flygon, and I just go in and heal. And as I'm leaving the Pokemon Center, because I didn't take one step down before I went to the right, we've encountered Barry.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. I am exactly a potato. And he had a coughing because he's randomizing Nuzlocke, and his coughing used Explosion. And when the coughing first was announced that it was coming out, I thought we need something that can avoid coughing using Explosion. So I sent out my Wheezing, which is very bulky, a very, very bulky Wheezing called Borlo Smog. I healed it up to full health. The coughing used Explosion. The Explosion was a critical hit. The coughing's Explosion was a critical hit and one shot Borlo Smog the Wheezing. Unbelievable, unbelievable. So yeah, so we're not having the we had 12 deaths early on in the series. Then we didn't have any for ages. Then we had one. We lost one last episode at the start of Victory Road, which you think, okay, that's fine. It's Victory Road. You expect to lose something. And we just got our Don fan, which replaced the thing that left. We just about trained it up to the same level as everything else in the team, and then Fanfare dies because I wasn't paying attention. Entirely my fault. Now we battle Barry. It takes out our Borlo Smog. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Absolutely devastated. Oh. Harold is cross. Harold is cross. His friends got deaded. I'm also cross because my friends got deaded. Ninja, I'm doing the first gym now. Best of luck, Ninja. Best of luck. Of course it was a crit. Rage, the bane of locks. Exactly, Bat. Exactly. And crits were so much worse in the older generations as well because they did double the damage rather than 1.5 times. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chags, I'm going to play Mario Kart next to stream. Get some speedrun practice in. Best of luck, Chags. Best of luck. Dragold, welcome in, Dragold. How are you doing? Hope you're having a much better day than mine's going. Let's get a shout out for Mrs. Winters as well. Jesus. Oh, Jesus of Pokemon, 6 days to go. Dragold, less than that, isn't it? 5 days? 19th? Friday? Yeah, 5 days until we get our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which I'm really excited for. Really, really excited for. I've already been told that ours is being delivered, so I can't wait for that to arrive. Your clip struggled. For those of you who have just arrived as well, let me just take this as an opportunity to mention the charity that Xena and I are currently working with here. As you can see, International Animal Rescue down here in the bottom corner. They have approached us to take part in a charity event that they are doing called Taking the Fall for Orangutans. We are raising as much money as we can. We've got a £500 follower goal, £500 donation goal. Sorry. So we're trying to raise £500 or more to help save the orangutans. Wonderful creatures. They are endangered. Their habitats are being destroyed through deforestation and specifically things like palm oil plantations. So anything we can do to help them is absolutely fantastic. Kaisi, thank you very much for the bitties as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so, so much. Honestly, really, really appreciate that. Chunky, is the goal shared between you and Xena? Yes, so we are working together on this. It made a lot of sense for us both to be for both of us to work together on it. So we're looking to try and raise £500 between the two of us within the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think it ends on the 29th.
Ends on the 29th. So before the 29th, we are trying to raise as much money as we can. As much money as we can. Like I said, it's for a fantastic cause. Saving the orangutans is an amazing cause. Beautiful animals. They are obviously so incredibly intelligent as well. So anything we can do to help them is massively appreciated. And we do have donation rewards as well. So if you did want to donate, here are the reward these are the rewards list. So if you donate £10, you get 3 months of VIP on both mine and Xena's channels. A £50 donation gets you 6 months of VIP on both mine and Xena's channels. And you also get to choose a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream. £100 charity donation is VIP for life. That is right, permanent VIP status on both mine and Xena's channels. You also get to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and you also get an entry for a chance to win one of our Squirtle Pokemon plushies. It is still with the it's still brand new. It doesn't get touched. It is just perfectly placed within our wall of plushies. So you get to have a Squirtle from our very own wall of plushies sent out to you if you win that giveaway. Honestly, absolutely incredible. But we also have group goals as well. So if we hit £200 total, we will then be doing an orangutan plushie giveaway that also comes with an adopt an orangutan adoption pack. When we hit £300 total, we'll be doing a giveaway where we will give away a portrait of you or your pet done by a professional artist, not by us, so don't worry, it's not just going to be a little scribble on paper or a terrible attempt in Microsoft Paint. It is an actual portrait that will be done by by an artist picked up by International Animal Rescue. And if we hit our £400 goal, we will be offering a Protect the Forest t-shirt from International Animal Rescue, as well as a £10 Steam gift card giveaway. So that's what we're going to be aiming for. And if you do want to donate, like I said, it would be massively, massively appreciated. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Donate one. There we go. All you need to do is hit that link there. Want to donate to our Limbo and Xena Take the Fall challenge? Raise the money for the International Animal Rescue, and there are some cool rewards on offer. You can donate using that link right there. Like I said, it would be massively appreciated. Anybody that can, just because, like I said, the orangutans are endangered, and we need to do as much as we can to try and save them before it is too late. So if you can, please click on that link, drop a donation on. Like I said, it would be massively appreciated, not just by myself and Xena, but by the orangutans as well. So honestly, big Limbo love for everyone that can donate. Let's make sure I'm keeping up with the chat as well. Back with coffee. Welcome back, Chags. Welcome back. Dragold, VIP for life. Now that's enticing. Exactly, Dragold. Exactly. VIP for life. Never have to worry about it. VIP forever. Loving all the positivity in the community as well. Loving it. Loving it. And yes, so did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, Chags, the pet portrait sounds very enticing. The pet portrait is fantastic. We're going to say we've been able to see the sort of style, the sort of thing that they will be doing. It does look fantastic, and like I said, it's done by a professional artist, not by, like I said, not by myself, not by Xena. It is going to actually look good. So yeah, 100%. It is going to be absolutely incredible. And Primo, welcome in as well. Perfect timing as we're talking about the charity as well. Right, so I'm thinking we'll keep Harold Cross out for the Shuckle. Let's Brick Break the Shuckle. Keep using Brick Break. It's used Rest, of course it did. Oh, there you go, Shuckle down. Survivor up next. Survivor. Right. I'm thinking maybe Smelly Cat will be the best option then, being a fellow poison type. And we'll just go for Slash. Oh, but it's used Swagger. Of course it did. Of course it did. There we go. Took it out. That's what we needed. Oh, that's what we needed. Okay, now let's take Ball of Smog out of the team into the cemetery. Thanks for all you've done. Thank you for all you've done, Ball of Smog. That was one swaggy Danger Noodle. It was. Seviper is top swag. Top swag. Right, so it's Weezing that we lost, but that being said, we do already have a poison type on the team, so we have got a little bit of wiggle room here as to what we decide to put into the team. So we've got Noctowl as a potential option. We've got Rory the Arcanine as a potential option as well, although it's very low level. Yeah, so we are struggling levels wise. We could go Imodium the Munchlax and evolve it into a Snorlax. As a potential normal type option. As I say, we don't particularly have a weakness to fighting, although although Bomber Snow doesn't really like the fighting types. I mean, we could, but then again, we'd be doubling up on water types if we took Lantis the Kabutops, or Kabuto at the minute. We'd be doubling up on poison dark types if we took Skorupi when it evolves into Drapion. We got Arcanine or Typhlosion if we wanted a fire type. And a fire type isn't a bad shout overall. At the minute, we've only really got a Bomber Snow to deal with grass types. Or ice types as well. So yeah, so we're getting a lot of good comments about the Munchlax into a Snorlax. Can't go wrong. Munchlax, normal type, best type. The Typhlosion is a good shout. So yeah, so I think that's what I'm trying to decide between the Typhlosion or the Munchlax. How does Munchlax evolve in Gen 4? Because I know a lot of the baby Pokemon are happiness, but I don't think Munchlax is a happiness evolution, if I remember correctly. But I might be incorrect. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, happiness. It does evolve by happiness. Right. In that case, I am edging closer to the Typhlosion. In that case, it does give us a different. It does give us a different type. We're not too badly affected by water already, so that's not a problem. Ground, again, we can deal with ground types, and rock types. We can pretty much deal with rock types as well. So we can cover its weaknesses, and it doesn't double up really on any of the weaknesses we already have. And like I said, it gives us a different option being a fire type as well. Rock is a bit rough. Yeah, I'm gonna say rock is a little bit on the rough side. A little bit on the rough side indeed. Heracross doesn't like. Heracross isn't going to like the rock types, and then neither would Typhlosion. But we've essentially got 4 Mons that would. Oh, then again, a Bomber Snow. It would be neutral to a Bomber Snow, I think, a rock type, or maybe it would still be super effective. But we've got Flygon. We've got Feraligatr that would both be super effective too. Oh, it's a tough choice. Oh, Best Buds with a Limbo Jingle. Welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing? Love the Limbo Jingle. Bless. Let's get a quick shout out for Best Buds as well. Amazing streamer. Got a lot of time for Best Buds. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while because you generally tend to stream quite late at night for where I am. But yeah, I've always enjoyed your streams. Ninja, no, I lost Flower the Swinub. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Best Buds, hey there, my friend. Hello. Like I said, welcome in. Most importantly, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And most importantly, how are you doing? And yeah, it's still super on a Bomber Snow. Do a poll. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, maybe we'll get a poll going then. Because I am struggling to decide between the two. So, new poll. Who replaces Ball O Smog? And the choices will be Typhlosion or Munchlax. Now, the main reason I'm not too keen on Munchlax is that it does require a happiness evolution. Which will suck. We'll put it on for 2 minutes. So yeah, essentially, if we go for the Munchlax, it will mean that we will be waiting a little bit longer before we can get into the Elite Four, because I will definitely need to evolve it before we take on the Elite Four. So yeah, it's going to be a tough one. But the poll is up. The poll is up. If you want to start dropping some votes in. We've got 1 vote for Typhlosion. We've got 2 for the Munchlax at the minute. So that is going to be a tough one. Okay, that's now evened out. So we've got 2 for the Typhlosion and 2 for the Munchlax. Best buds. I'm good, bro. Yeah, long time no see. How you been? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Although today's stream has been devastating me. It has been absolutely devastating me. We're trying to do something kind. We're trying to raise money for International Animal Rescue, as you can see down here in the bottom corner, to try and raise money for the orangutans. I'll pop the donate message into the chat again. So we're trying to raise money for the orangutans, trying to do something good, and for some reason karma has decided to kick me in the bottom, as we have lost 2 great mons from our team in very, very quick succession. So yeah, so it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. And now we're just trying to decide what Pokemon to replace the Weezing that we have just lost. I'm not going to look at the results until they are done now. I saw that it was 2-all last time I checked. Ninja, there goes Darkzag the Zigzagoon. Oh, Ninja, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hope you've got it. Geeky Bat, drop it like it's hot. Exactly, Bat. Exactly. If you have a Soothe Bell, leveling up will do plenty to get the Friendship Evo. And Munchlax wins it.
I still love you.
I love that redeem. Oh, it was actually quite close. So we had 6 votes for Munchlax and 4 for Typhlosion at the end. That was close.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. We always do. But yeah, I need to see if we've got a Soothe Bell, because it's a randomizer, so we might not have picked a Soothe Bell up.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Timothdale, Timothdale,
And now the sound alerts are glitching out. What is going on? What is going on? Now the Rookity as well, Ninja. Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're not going to lose everything and have to start again. Fingers crossed for you. I know I'll pick you up. I still love you. I always appreciate that. Always appreciate it. And yeah, HD, it's been tough. It's been tough. Furnace the Roly-Coly as well, Ninja. Oh, no. Glitchdome. Dragol with a Cuddle the Life-Size Snorlax, which, to be fair, as we are adding a Munchlax to the team, that seems like the best thing for us to do as well. So let's grab the Munchlax. Let's pop it on the team. There we go. Now let's start getting the team organised. Let's see if we have got a Soothe Bell as well. Gear the Clink, last Pokemon. Oh, Ninja, you did it! Get in there, Ninja. Get in there. I like how earlier everything went right for Xena on her stream, and you went live, and the luck in the house seems to have run out. She's used all the positive luck getting that crown. Right, Joker Plate, Black Sludge, Bright Powder, Stone Plate. Do we have a Soothe Orb? Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell. I don't think we've picked one up, you know. I've got a feeling we haven't. We picked up 4, in fact. We picked up 4 Soothe Bells. Not a problem. Not a problem. So yeah, we'll take the leftovers from Imodium. Why do you not sort your items? I'm in pain. Wait, because it's manual sorting in Platinum. And I'm not gonna... I generally prefer items to be sorted properly, but But yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't do it manually. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna absolutely kill me. But Chonky, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't want to cause you pain. Cena will take the blame. Thank you, Cena. Thank you. Draggle, I thought cuddling Munch Daddy was good. That's a great idea, Draggle. It's a great idea. Take your crown back. Never! Drummer the Thwacky saved me. It was my first Pokemon. That was the first gym. Ninja, you've got this. You've got this. Just brush yourself off, dust yourself down. Exactly what I'm going to be doing here. And get back on that grind. You've got it. You've got it. 5 more Pokemon in the dead box. Oh, Ninja. Ninja. You've got this, though. Draggle, my home living dex now is just missing the 9 you can't currently get and Mew. Draggle, nice. You've got this. You've got this. I can't believe you had leftovers just chilling in the box. Yeah, so I'm not... interesting enough, I've not really been using items throughout the run. Other than Lucky Egg and Experience Share. But I am going to be putting the items on just before we go into the Elite Four. Yeah, I think the main reason I wasn't was because of how rapidly... Because I tried to keep my team at the same level. So I was rapidly putting 2 Lucky Eggs and Experience Share on the different Pokemon as they were rotating through. So, again, because you can't move items in Platinum, you can only take them and then re-put them on. It was just becoming too much of a faff. So I decided to just focus on the Lucky Eggs and the Experience Share. But like I said, when I get into the Elite Four, that is when I'm going to be doing them properly. A Ninja, they're joining their old friend, not Roly Poly. He joined after Cheeks' death. Oh, Ninja. Oh, Ninja. But it's all right. You've got this. You've got this. Right. So there is the team. Let's switch. And then we will switch. Kelpie currently is holding the Experience Share, so we will take that. And we will... Oh no, we need to leave the Soothe Bell on the Imodium. So we'll give Marek the Experience Share. And reminder to replace Weezing with Munchlax in the HUD. Thank you very much, Chonky. I'll do that right now as well. Vanguard, I was able to beat my Nuzlocke. Well done, Vanguard. Well done. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ninja down to 2 Pokemon, Thwacky and Wooloo. All you need, to be honest. Exactly, Chonky. Exactly. Plus a Thwacky. Yeah, I'm going to say Wooloo. Wooloo is the... You could solo the game with a Wooloo. Easy. Easy. And yeah, it'll be either Sword or Shield, I think, Vanguard, with a Wooloo in it. A lot of the wild area in Route 5 before Water Gym. Ninja, you've got this. You've got this, Ninja. Right. So Lucky Egg onto Marek. And I suppose we'll put the remaining Lucky Egg onto Howlcross. Now let's do a heal. Let's not get accosted by Barry. I know he won't accost me again, but... Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. See, that's the problem. Normally, I'd go down to this point and go across. Barry won't bother me. But I only went down 1 space. I went to there, went across, and because I hit that, Barry appeared. Barry! Bork. So I finally have a big plot part of Legends Fallen figured out. Perfect, Bork. Perfect. And now let's Poke Tracker, interact, take out the Weezing, put in at the moment Munchlax. In you go. And we will hide the cross. There we go. Thankfully, Munchlax and Snorlax still fits in with the Team Blorpulrine colour scheme, so we don't need to change the team name again. But let's get ready for a Cuddle the Giant Snorlax. We're going to Cuddle Imodium, and hopefully Imodium the Munchlax in-game is going to appreciate the cuddle as well. So let me just go and get that sorted. Bear with me 1 second, then we'll move across to the Snorlax cam. You are gonna be our saviour in this. You absolutely best be. Oh, cuddle Snorlax, cuddle Imodium. Come on, I need you to do well in this Nuzlocke now. I need you to do well, please. You've just joined the team. You've got this for us. You're gonna be the one, Munchlax. When you're a Snorlax as well. Oh, please do well for us. Please, please, please. I need you to do well. So badly. Oh, we can't lose anymore. Oh, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Imodium. Please. Please. But of course, as is tradition, every time we cuddle Imodium and Snorlax, we do get our Ditto to do a little bit of a transform into our Ditto-lax. Oh, please, please, I'm begging you, please. Oh, the cuddle's nice though. I can't complain about the cuddle. Oh, very good indeed. Snorlax. Okay, so let's make our way. Let's get back onto the screen. Oh, that's not the game screen. That's the just chatting screen. There we are. Ninja, I'm going to over-level now. That does sound like a good plan. It does. I don't know if I should allow experience candies because they're like cheating. Well, Ninja, when it comes to it, Nuzlocke rules, it depends on what Nuzlocke you're doing and what rules you're applying to your Nuzlocke. If you haven't got anything in your rules to say you can't use them, then you can. If you have got something in rules saying that you can't, then you can't. But it just depends on what your Nuzlocke rules are. Bork. So I know Xerneas is on humanity's side, but I couldn't decide who exactly convinced it to take that side rather than its fellow legendaries. Now I know. Ooh, Bork. Who helps that decision get made? Chags, Limbo Jingle, thank you very much. Love the Limbo Jingle. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Also, don't know if I should allow catching Pokemon in raids. Chags usually doesn't. Catching in raids. Sometimes I like candies because it's just way more effective than grinding 5 hours. If I do an extreme Nuzlocke, I don't allow them. That's fair. Professor Sycamore. Oh, that's a good shout, Bork. That's a good shout. Other than that, I tend to allow them. Yeah, I'm gonna say especially if you've lost some mons and you need to get them to catch up level-wise, that makes a lot of sense as well. So right, let's get back on the grind. So we have Marek, which should be holding a lucky egg. Oh no, Marek's holding an experience share, which actually might still. In fact, no. Let's take the lucky egg from Harold Cross for the time being. Let's give the lucky egg to Marek. Now we'll give the experience share to Harold Cross. Have I told you about my Chaos Locks? What is a Chaos Lock? Checks. I caught Flap the Pidove. Oh, I love that name for a Pidove. Flap. That's perfect. Chonky. Spot on. Spot on. The best Nuzlocke rules are always the rules you find most fun. Allow whatever you like. 100%. I can't argue with that at all. Is a level 41 Eevee going to be able to knock out a level 36 Marek? Probably not. Can we do a lot of damage to the Eevee though? Apparently not. Can't do much damage to us though. Perfect. It ends up being the reason he gets chosen to represent Kalos in the war as their regional leader. Ooh. Mason, I guess there's a bonus to being at home. I've already finished the Harry Potter Goblet of Fire book. Fantastic, Mason. Great book. Great book. Critter Clock. Don't, Chonky. Don't you dare. Chags, my Chaos Locks are basically everything that can be randomized is randomized, from move, PP, to Pokemon typings and evolutions to pick up items, etc. Fair enough, Chags. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds very similar to the ultimate randomizers that you can get. BRB, no problem at all, Mason. No problem at all. Chunky, I did a really random one and beat it, but honestly, it wasn't that fun for me personally. I feel like tactics went out the window because you couldn't prepare for anything specifically. Exactly, Chunky. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. When it's when the randomizers are almost too random, it's it can be a tough one to deal with. At least Flygon could take out the Sunkerns nice and easily. Oh, she'd probably be able to take out a Yanma as well. Oh, not as much if we fall asleep though. So now let's switch into Elton. But not every regional leader is the champion. Kukui is Alola's regional leader for many reasons, but a lot of it is for his sheer physical strength as well as his knowledge. Oh, I didn't know Kukui was particularly physically strong. Emma, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Absolute pleasure to see you. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? That's the important question. Hello! Oh, it's great to see you though, Emma. It is great to see you. Tired as heck. Tired as heck. Mood. That is a mood. That is definitely a mood. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, the Baba has arrived. Welcome in, Red Sheep. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, Red Sheep? How are you doing? Do you want to know something great? Is that in raids, if you die, your Pokemon doesn't actually die, so I don't have to worry during raids. Yeah, so that's that becomes a personal choice then as to whether you consider if your Pokemon faints during a Dynamax Den, because essentially it gets revived either at the end or in between turns. So yeah, personally for me, if I was doing it, I would consider a faint in a raid, and that would be a loss. But like I said, as Chunky said as well, it's all about the rules you choose that make it fun for you. Alola just follows 0 rules. And Bork, mostly based on the anime, since he literally has Pokemon attacking for research purposes. Fair. I mean, in that case though, Ash Ketchum must be immortal. And he is Master Royal, and technically you are the champion of Alola. Fair enough. Fair enough. Potato the Bumblebee is in the team. Welcome, Potato. PG chat. Hey, all right, I shall do my best. I appreciate it, Emma. I do appreciate it. We do our best to keep it PG-13 in here. We don't. I was gonna say we don't mind. What's the Yeah, there we go. Happy people to use innuendos, but no overtly rude comments or swear words. Pleaseals. So yeah, so we just try our best to avoid anything that anything that's too offensive. And like I said, whilst we're okay with innuendos, it has to be things that would go across most children's heads. If it's too overt, too obvious, then yeah, that will be a deleted message. We do our best to not time people out though. So I think we've only ever had to ban like one person from the channel for being bad with it. All right, Kyogre, let's switch out into Elton to avoid that mess. Pleasels! Easels, peasels. Ash finally hits puberty and is chosen as Kanto's regional leader due to how much he's done and his experience with the legendaries. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Were the happiness berries added in this by any chance? They were. Okay, so we've got 4 happiness berries that we can use on Imodium straight away as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a Payapa berry. But oh, and I still have him and Riley set as half brothers. Oh, okay. I mean, so who's the shared parent between him and Riley? Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderful, sheep-tastic today as almost always, thank you. How about the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man on earth, the one and only dinosaur Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman on earth, the one and only dinosaur Disney Princess, Zena Mina. Oh, just when the jump scare came up as well. Yeah, I was gonna say I always if I'm reading chat, I'll see them jump scares come up, and they won't get me quite as bad. Don't get me wrong, it's still loud in my ears, but yeah, normally best when I'm focused on the screen. But yeah, Red Sheep, yeah, not too bad at all, I'm feeling very, very good because we're currently trying to raise money for International Animal Rescue, trying to raise money for the orangutans. But I'm feeling bad because we've lost 2 very good Pokemon today. 2 very good Pokemon. Ninja, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. No problem at all, Ninja. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bork, same dad, different mom. Oh, okay, Bork. Okay, so who's their dad? I was a pain to type out on my phone. Oh gosh, so many letters. Yeah, no worries, Red Sheep. No worries. Feel free to cut it down if you want to. Chags, here's what's randomized in the Pokemon Ruby Chaos that I'm doing, for example. Move types, move PP, move accuracy, move power, Pokemon types, Pokemon evolutions, type effectiveness, Pokemon abilities, Pokemon held items, Pokemon movesets, ground items, TMs, HMs, TM and HM compatibility, trainer names, trainer types, trainer Pokemon, Pokemon encounters, and I think that's all. Okay, so if type effectiveness is randomized as well, I mean, is there any tactic in that at all, or is it just a matter of you just sort of pressing buttons and hoping you can carry on? That seems like that's very random. He got you to Emma. What mons was it? So we lost Fanfare the Donphan, which had just been added to the team in the last episode, and Baller Smog the Wheezing. Oh, Bork, I don't really have an identity for the dad. Oh, okay then, Bork. Because obviously Riley wasn't brought up by Delia. So does that mean Riley was brought up by the shared dad? It's just pure luck, but sometimes it's pure hilarity. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not ever going to cut it. Want to know why? Because all of it is 100% true, because I love you guys. Red Sheep, you're far too kind. I'm just trying to save your screen on your phone, so you're not wearing it out. Riley was basically abandoned, had to raise himself. Fair enough, fair enough. And you know, for the longest time, I always thought Riley was a girl. For the longest time. Chags, I'm gonna send a screenshot of one of the funnier ones I had, and then I was like, go for it, Chags, go for it. What does fair enough mean again? I kind of forgot. Fair enough is kind of like that's okay, I suppose. That is fair. It's in the general text channel. Okay, Chags. What we might do is we might, when I see it, I'll probably delete it because that's not really where it would be best for it. Hobbies or other games would probably be a better option. In fact, yeah, other games would definitely be the best option for something like that. So I'll look to delete that once I've seen it.
I've sorted it.
Oh, you've sorted it. Thank you, Xena. But it's why when Ash grows up, he's strong as heck because he never really goes hungry. Riley is so lean because he didn't always know what his next meal would be. Fair enough, Bork. Fair enough. Don't forget EV and PP boosting medicine raises friendship, and so does Rare Candy. Fair point, Chunky. Fair point. Educational chunk. Yeah, so I'll go and pop some of those on in a minute as well. Let's see what of those items we have. So we do have a single rare candy, so I'll use that one last. We'll use the calcium. It seems a little bit of a waste, but well. We've got PP Max. Okay, we've got zinc. There we go, zinc. We'll use 2 PP ups. We'll be keeping body slam, so I'll use my body slam. Carbos. We've got PP Max and Rare Candy. So I won't. Again, it seems like a waste to use the single PP Max. Yeah, we'll just use a Rare Candy. Not enough. Still not enough. Ah. Resent in the more appropriate channel, other games. Perfect, Chags, perfect. Thank you very much. Riley meets their dad and discovers that the guy's a horrible person who wanted nothing to do with his kids. Oh, books. Okay, so you do know who you're gonna have as the dad. Okay, that's interesting. Well, yes and no. Okay, Book. Okay. And Chunky, does Munchlax would actually have to take part in the battle to get the experience, right? Gen 1 potions did as well. Or is it the only happiness in Gen 1 was Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, wasn't it? That's why you could easily max out Pikachu's happiness in Yellow. Exactly, exactly. Which, to be fair, was the easiest thing to do anyway. So you only get friendship from battles against rivals, gym leaders, E4, and champ. Ah, right. Leveling it up raises it regardless. Gotcha, Chonky. Gotcha. I'm leaving him mostly unknown because of how awful of a person he is. Kind of like saying he doesn't deserve to be remembered. Fair. Okay, that's fair enough. "12.5 hours, Red Sheep. Impressive. Impressive. Right, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako. Main reason for that is because, as a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. So like I said, I'll use this as a quick opportunity to take swifto breako, stretch out my neck and back. I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick caterpie, a little weedle break, maybe even a shiny rain dance. And then I will be back in no time at all. So the main reason I do all of those in a single break is so that we don't have to have multiple breaks during the stream. And yeah, whilst I'm gone as well, I will leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel as well. As you can see here, Daniel has donated to the cause. Love to see it. So yeah, so I will be back in just a few minutes' time. So please stick around. Like I said, I will not be gone for very long. But once I'm back, we will smash through doing some more leveling up, and then hopefully we might be able to get into the Elite Four before the end of the stream. Hoping so. So yeah, so please stick around, and I shall be right back. Whilst I'm gone, I'll leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel. And like I said, I shall not be too long. So please stick around, and I'll see you soon. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet. Oh, I can't show it this way. One sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right. Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. No. No more. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Aliens. Over there. Aliens. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall. Yes, Chags.
Let me turn it, man.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride.
I keep best friend safe now.
Oh, good dwarf eater. Look at him waddle along. Oh, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. It's not happening. It isn't happening.
And what we shall result. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride.
I keep best friend safe now.
Oh, good dwarf eater. Look at him waddle along. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Aliens. Aliens. Over there. Aliens. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Natalie. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've come back from a break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go, so we should be able to hopefully smash out some leveling now and hopefully get into the Elite Four. So let's jump back onto the game screen. There we are. And get straight back into it. Just catch up on a couple of messages we've had since I went on break as well. Another OC I have, Emma, is Riley and Ash's cousin. She wasn't able to completely take down Kukui for the title, leaving a different character of mine, Lance's younger brother, to become a Lola's champion. Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it, Bork. I like that. Emma, lurk, getting noms from my hungry belly. Oh, Emma. Oh, let me when you come back, let us know what you're eating as well. Red Sheep with the bitties as well. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the bitties. So thank you very much for those as well. Always appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated. So thank you very much. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you? How's Kitsune and how's Baby K doing as well? Let's get a quick shout out for Kitsune as well. I put the capital in the wrong place, but it's all right. It's all right. It's Kitsune's myth. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope all of you are. And but yeah, most importantly, how are you doing? I hope you're doing better than I am at the minute. We've lost 2 Pokemon in today's stream. Oh, less sad. So we're having to train up a couple more before we can get into the Elite Four as well. But hopefully we can do it. Hopefully we can be alright. You're doing well. Great to hear. Great to hear. Oh, Howell Cross wants to learn Mega Horn. Finally. So we can get rid of Horn Attack. Pop Mega Horn in. Get some bug coverage on our bug type. That's what we like. That's what we like. I've got another Fampi, so we'll carry on doing the damage. Red Sheep, I actually only put bits today to be able to support you. Oh, Red Sheep, honestly, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. So honestly, big Limbo loves for all the bitties, all those heart bitties as well. So thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. And so I need those hearts today. The hearts are keeping me going after the losses we've suffered, after the awful losses that we've suffered. Oh, that was alright. We like a crit when we're doing them. Come on, let's get Marek up. Let's get we'll get a Munchlax up as well. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're getting there. So you keep smashing out these, smashing out the damage. There's the Kyogre. So that's the thing we want to avoid. We'll go into Elton, which seems to be our best choice. Get a few crunches off. There we go. Marek's leveled up. That's what we like. Go for a Dragon Breath. Ooh, okay, that double edge was a bit of damage. That double edge was a bit of damage. So we'll switch in to Kelpie. Red Sheep, and I appreciate it massively that you're here streaming for us, because I've never felt home like this in anyone's stream before. I feel comfy and safe. That's it. I just want this to be a place where people can feel safe, can feel comfortable. And the thing is, I just always want to make people happy. So honestly, that means so much, Red Sheep. It truly, truly does. Honestly, massive, massive thanks. Let's do a quick heal. Quick healer-oo. And down we go. Zoop. Zoop. Carry on with the grinding. Take down the Sunkern. Perfect. And Red Sheep, I'm glad you feel safe, because I don't think my my team feels safe with me at the minute. Oh, there's the Eevee. Eevee down, perfect. Oh, and you're actually the streamer I've spent so much time watching on the whole of Twitch. I've never had as much watch time as I do here. Honestly, Red Sheep, I do truly massively appreciate you. So thank you so, so much. Not just for being here, of course, but for all of your support. Honestly, it is massively, massively, unbelievably appreciated. So thank you so, so very much. So that's 2 days, 9 hours, plus another 12, 12 and 40. So that's 2 days, 21... 2 days, 21 hours, and 40 minutes. That is massive commitment. Honestly, big Limbo loves for that. Huge Limbo loves for that. Love to see it. We love to see it. Limbo loves back. Oh, Red Sheep. Big strength. Van Dabby Dozy. Primo with a solid watch time as well. Solid watch time right there. Again, massively appreciated. Big Limbo loves for your Primo. Always appreciate your support. So thank you so, so much. And oh my, do I need the support today. With the losses that are hurting me. They're hurting me big time. That was a massive double edge as well. Fampy, please stop doing that. Fampy, no. Fampy, no. You're only a Fanpy. Why are you doing so much damage? Pokenerd, welcome in, Pokenerd. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you, and I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. And most importantly, how are you doing? Kyoka Lee, how are you doing, Kyo? I also hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. How are you doing? That's always the important question. I am all over the shop today. I'm all over the place. I'm feeling so good for the fact that me and Xena are currently raising money for the International Animal Rescue, as you can see down here in the bottom corner. We are currently trying to raise £500 or more for orangutans. So we've been we were contacted by International Animal Rescue so we could do a charity event for them to help them raise money for orangutans during their what they're calling Take the Fall for Orangutans. As part of this, Xena and I will be doing a Fall Guys stream, each to essentially sort of show that we are taking the fall for orangutans, and we're trying to raise money to help with the obviously they're an endangered species, so we're trying to do what we can to help them there. As well as obviously there's deforestation issues, palm oil plantations that are affecting their the places where they live as well. So we're doing everything we can to just try and earn a little bit of money to go towards keeping the orangutans safe. Now, as a lot of you know, I'm a massive animal lover, and I can't put into words how much I appreciate anybody that donates to the cause. It's massively worthwhile. It is an amazing cause to donate to. So if any of you have the opportunity and have the ability and have any spare cash that you would be willing to put in towards that, it would be massively appreciated. So thank you so much for everybody that does. Let me just pop the donate message in there, and also let's also just show you the rewards, because we are going to be rewarding people that do donate as well. It would help if I put the correct message in. There we go. So if you donate £10 to the charity, you get 3 months of VIP on mine and Xena's channels. If you donate £50 total, then you will earn yourselves 6 months of VIP on mine and Xena's channels. And you also get to choose a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream. If you in total donate £100 to the charity donation, you will get VIP for life on Xena and my channels. That is VIP permanently from now until Twitch goes bust or we stop streaming or anything like that. So essentially forever. VIP on my channel and Xena's channel forever. You also get to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream on top of the VIP, and you also get an entry for a chance to win one of our Squirtle Pokemon plushies that we have here on our wall of plushies. So if you want to be in for a chance to win a Squirtle Pokemon plushie, as well as being able to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and VIP for life on mine and Xena's channels, that just all you need to do is donate up to £100 in the for the charity. There are also squad goals. So the squad goals. So if in total together we reach our £200 target, we will then be doing an orangutan plushie giveaway and an adoption pack where you can adopt an orangutan for yourself. So we'll be doing that as a giveaway once we hit £200. When we hit £300 total, we will be doing a giveaway for a portrait of you or your pet, to be done by a professional artist, not by myself, not by Xena, a professional artist that's going to be commissioned by the International Animal Rescue, as you can see down here. If I can get my hands right, there we go, International Animal Rescue down here in the bottom corner. If we get to our £400 total, we will be giving away a Protect the Forest t-shirt and a £10 Steam gift card as well. So that will also be on a giveaway once we hit £400 total. So it's an absolutely fantastic cause. Honestly, there's not enough I can say about them because they are absolutely amazing. They've already been doing so much fantastic work. Feel free to check out their page as well, so you can see exactly what it is they are doing. But International Animal Rescue are a fantastic charity, and we are specifically raising money for the orangutans. Like I said, I'm a massive animal lover. I love orangutans. They are stunning creatures, so intelligent as well. And of course, they are an endangered species, so anything we can do to help would be appreciated, not only by me, not only by Xena, not only by the International Animal Rescue themselves, but by the orangutans. They would be absolutely delighted to see the donations that you make. So thank you so much in advance, anybody that can do so. Obviously, not everybody has the opportunity to. I understand. Obviously, finances can be a bit tight, but every little helps, and any donations would be accepted with massive gratefulness. So thank you so much in advance. Let me just slip my jumper off as I'm getting a little bit warm. But yeah, we're trying our best to raise a little bit of cash for the orangutans. There we are. Okay, so let's carry on. I mean, as it stands at the minute, the Pokemon in my team seem to be endangered species because we've already lost 2 Pokemon today. Oh, so sad. There's another Fanpy. Let's get some damage done. Another Fanpy. Let's take it down. Oh, Pachirisu. Not seen one of these yet in this area. There we go, Pachirisu down. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Oh, and let's get a hydrate, posture check, and stretch from Mrs. K. Thank you very much. Making sure I'm staying healthy and comfortable. I appreciate it muchly, as I'm awful at making sure I'm in a good position. I'm cracking me back. Oh, stretching out as well. Oh, there, posture check sorted. Stretch. Oh, that feels good. We like a good stretch. We do like a good stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what we like. That is what we like. Deadman Dead! Deadman, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. But of course, the most important question is, how are you? But thank you very much for the follow. Always appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 900 followers. In which case, my next stream after hitting the 900 follower goal, I will be doing Limbo Lewis, Twitch Jesus, wearing a Finn from Adventure Time onesie for an entire 4-hour stream. So definitely one to look forward to as well. Massively appreciate it. Hey, Deadman Dead. Hey, Xena. I'm good. How you doing? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Well, I'm saying that. I'm feeling very good because, as I'm sure you know from Xena's stream, we're working together to raise money for International Animal Rescue. So it always feels good to do good for the orangutans. But I am also feeling a little bit down, if I'm totally honest with you. I'm feeling a little bit sad, mostly because we're just about at the Elite Four. We've completed Victory Road. We've just wandered back in. to Victory Road to do a little bit of training up, because we've lost not one but two Pokemon in the Nuzlocke today. We've lost two Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. We lost Fanfare, our Donphan, which had just been recently added to the team that we were training up because it replaced something we lost in the episode previous. And we also lost Baller Smog, our Weezing, to a critical hit explosion from a coughing. From Barry's coughing. Oh, it was awful. Absolutely awful. Devastated. Devastated isn't even the word. It was awful. It was awful. So yeah, we're now having to train those two up to pick back up. And say, we can do it. We can do it. Deadman, I'm just resetting for a shiny starter for my shiny only run in Pokemon Soul Silver. Oh, Deadman dead. Best of luck. Good luck on the shiny soft resets. Hope it goes well for you. You've got this. You've got this. Are you going for a specific starter, or say let us know? Let us know. Right, I think Imodium can sort out a Sunkern. Yes, that's what we like. Let's try and get a stockpile or two up. In fact, let's go 3. Why not? Let's go full all 3 stockpiled, and then we'll go for some body slams. Oh, which isn't so great. It's just used charm to lower our attack, but it's fine. We keep smashing it. There we go. Even last resort didn't do very much. Perfect. I just love shiny hunting for some reason. And I'd love a Totodile. Great choice. Great choice. I was going to say, on this channel we do quite a bit of shiny hunting. So yeah, we're shiny hunters here as well. It definitely requires a lot of patience. Always appreciate seeing another shiny hunter. But yeah, Totodile is a great shout. Great shout. Shiny Totodile is fantastic as well. Yeah, we've got a Feraligatr on our team. Not shiny though, sadly, on the Nuzlocke. There we go, Sunken down. I'll take Cyndaquil or Totodile, but not a Chikorita. Well, I hope it comes for you soon, Deadman. I hope it comes for you soon. Doing shiny hunts in 2 games. Ooh, what's the other game? So if you're doing one in Soul Silver, what are you doing the other one in? And again, are you hunting for anything specific? Oh, is that how you're doing it? You've got Soul Silver running twice. One for Cyndaquil, one for Totodile. The other game's Pokemon Unbound, a ROM hack. Nice, nice. What game is Unbound based on? Because I don't think I recognise that one. Okay, let's switch into Marek. Take the quick attack. Easels peasels. Few Dragon Breaths. Eevee down. Mason, I'm back. Sorry, I got carried away in my book. No problem at all, Mason. No problem at all. What book are you reading now? I know you just said you finished Goblet of Fire, so are you reading the next one in the series? Unbound is based in a new region. Oh, fair enough. Is it? But what game is it? What game is it? Is it using to? Because normally the ROM hacks are like, say for example, Fire Red, and then they've made all the new map and everything inside Fire Red. Fire Red. Oh, perfect. Oh, Giranite. Welcome in, Giranite. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you very much for popping by as well. Most importantly though, how are you doing? You're reading Order of the Phoenix now, Mason. Nice, nice, fantastic, fantastic book, Order of the Phoenix. I do like the Harry Potter books, I can't lie. Oh, Kyogi using Calm Mind, eh? And again. You know what? Not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. Big body slam on the sunken. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Pleasure to see you. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Dragon Boy? Given I'm doing an Insurgents randomizer solo race. I will admit, trying to beat one of the hardest Pokemon fan games with only a Snorlax isn't the most fun. Oh, well, best of luck for you, Giranite. Best of luck. Hope you got it. Hope you got it. I believe in you. I've got full faith. Deadman Dead. I'm shiny hunting a ground type Pokemon in Pokemon Unbound. Ooh, you've got this, Deadman. You've got this. In fact, if you're hunting for shiny, let's give you the Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Deadman shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Thank you, Xena. Deadman doing a mono ground type run in Unbound. Nice. Always like to see the mono type runs. Okay, so that's one Carmine. That is two Carmines. We're gonna run. Not gonna risk it. Not risking it. Ooh, okay, that was a big double edge. That was a big double edge. Let's switch into Marek. Go for a Dragon Breath. Take it down. That's what we like. Mason, no idea now of what to do with my football boots, because if I do ever play football again, they probably won't fit me. Oh! Why would they not fit? I can say I've still got football boots from years ago, and they still fit me. Thanks for the look. No problem at all, Deadman. No problem at all. Always want to pass that shiny look around. Not Shaman. Shyman. See what I did there? I'm not sure I get it, Dragon Boy. Sorry. There we go, down the waterfall. There's Kyogre. So we'll switch into Elton. That's one Carmine. That's a Body Slam. Nice Beam. Crunch. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. It's shy men because men can be shy too. I mean, fair point, but the reason we say shaman is because it sounds like amen. Mason, I would probably want to throw the shoes because I think they'll give me bad luck or something like that. Oh, that's fair, Mason. That's fair. So yeah, just throw them out, get a new pair later on. Not a problem at all. Okay, so that wing attack was pretty chunky. So we'll switch into Marek this time. That's a little bit better. Go for a fly. Yanma down. Go for another body slam on the Sunkern. Take it straight out. That's what we like. That's what we like. There's Kyogre again. So let's switch into Elton. Take a body slam. That is fine. Crunch. Ancient Power did actually quite a good chunk. Oh, we're paralyzed now. Ooh, okay. So let's go for a quick Hyper Potion. Oh, the Ancient Power though. There we go. We got it. We got it. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. But we'll now go for a quick heal up as well. Not worth the risk. Specifically looking for a Hippowdon in Unbound for its defensive bulk. Good shout. Good shout. Hippowdon's a great mon. Really, really good mon. Lovely. Mason, I'll go back to my book. No problem at all, Mason. Thank you very much for the lurk. We always appreciate a lurker, so thank you very, very much. Eevee down. Go on, Imodium. You're doing well. You're doing well. Harold Cross up to 56. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's take the experience share, give it to Kelpie. There you go, Kelpie. Oh, straight down. Straight down. That's what we like. That's Eevee down as well. We'll do another quick heal. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. It's Kyogre again. So switch into Elton. Big crunch. Another big crunch. One more crunch. There we go. Kyogre down. Oh, solid body slam. Oh, it was a really big double edge though. That was a very, very big double edge. Banpy, why are you so strong? Here and I've finally beat the 3rd gym. Nice. Well done. Well done. Not so strong to survive that ice beam earlier. Wow. Wow. Savage. Only took 28 tries. Woo! That is savage. That is savage. Is that on a Nuzlocke, did you say? Woo-wee. That is pain. Geeky Bat. Hello again, Geeky Bat, you legend. Geeky Bat is an absolute legend, no doubt. Deadman, I've been hunting for a good 11 hours for a shiny Hippowdon. Oh, I hope it comes soon. I hope it comes. Oh, ancient power boost. Of course, we're paralyzed, so we're going to run. Another quick heal. Of course. Been making dinner and ironing kids' uniforms. Nice. Geeky Bat being all prepared. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, back down the waterfall. Let's keep leveling up. A little bit grinding. There's the Fanpy. Body slam. Another heal. Dex Nav is a pretty good upgrade on the Pokedex to find shinies. Yeah, the Dex Nav was fantastic in what generation did that go? I'm guessing obviously it was in Fire Red, but I feel like it was in another generation as well. It was in another game. Yeah, Dex Nav is fantastic. Well done, Imodium. You're doing good. You're doing as good. You're doing as good. Another Phanpy down. God, Imodium, you've got this. You've got this. You can take down a Sunkern as well. Easels peasels. That's what we like. We'll keep on the grind. Another Phanpy. Another Body Slam. Eevee this time. Oh, it's a solid takedown. That was a solid takedown. So we'll switch into Marek. Strength wasn't quite enough, but it took itself down, so that's fine. Now up the waterfall, back in for a heal. Body Slam just wasn't enough to one hit it that time. Pity. Of course it hurt itself confusion, but it's alright. We still took it out. We took it out. Big Body Slam, that's what we want. That's what we like. Okay, that's not quite what we like though. Elton, can you deal with this? There's one Calm Mind. There's another Calm Mind. Yeah, running, not worth the risk. Down to 5 HP. Oh, that was the last thing we'd have wanted. Why is every now and again a Phanpy just like ridiculously strong? Give me a heart attack, I swear. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if we lost another one. I would literally cry. Literally cry. No more losses, please. Okay, just give me loads of Sunkerns. I don't care if it takes me ages. We'll just go through the Sunkerns. Thing is, as soon as the Munchlax evolves, we can take the Soothe Bell off it and put a Lucky Egg on it or something. Speed it up a little bit. Oh, why does it have to have Super Bang? Takes me down to half health, which gives me anxiety. Please, no. None of that. None of that. Oh, Dead Man with a Limbo jingle. Love the Limbo jingle. Blessed. Thank you, Dead Man Dead. Always appreciate that one. There we go. A couple of big body slams takes out the Ralts. That's what we want. Oh, there's Kyogre again. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, Elton, do your job. There's one Calm Mind. There's a body slam. Oh. I use another Calm Mind. Perfect. Vanguard, have you heard of the new Emerald run? No, Vanguard. What's the new Emerald run? That's Emodium up to level 40, still not evolved. I'm just waiting on BDSP. Oh, I'm the same. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Okay, now let's put the experience share on Smelly Cat this time. Mole back. Welcome back, Mole. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. But always great to have you back. Is where the whole map is random. You can enter a gym and be in the champions room. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that actually. Where it's a you essentially any door you go through can take you to anywhere. Yeah, I think I remember seeing one do something like that like a year or two ago. Fantastic ROM hack. I think I actually tried it. I feel like I did. Yeah, it's a great ROM hack that one is. Randomized doors. Geek about watch Small Ant do it. It was horrible. I couldn't do it unless it was Pokemon Red and Blue or Sword and Shield. Yeah, so if you don't know what some of the rooms are, it can be tough. Small Ant's very good though. Small Ant is very, very good. Does a lot of fantastic challenges. Right, Smelly Cat. Let's see if you can take down the Yanma for us. Yes, you can. It's not just doors, leaders, warp pads, wormholes, and all that stuff. Yeah, I was going to say when I say doors, anything that takes you in normally takes you into a different area. Anything that's considered a different room, different route, anything like that, and every single one of them is randomized. I was just saying doors for sake of easiness. Big fly, big damage, dragon breath. Ooh, that did a chunk. That did a chunk. Have you thought of running that version of Emerald? Possibly in the future, maybe. I was gonna say we have a lot of content and not a lot of time. That's the biggest issue. And so we've already got a Sword and Shield content. We have our Limbo Craft server. We have our Struggle Sundays, which is possibly going to be dropped in the coming weeks for as we reduce from 5 streams a week to 4. So yes, there's a few things we need to be aware of. We've obviously got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl coming up. We've got Legends Arceus coming up as well. So yeah, so it just sort of depends on whether we get the time for it, really. Just depends on whether we get the time. Oh, Dead Man Dead, the hydrate. Thank you very, very much. Always appreciate hydrate. Massively appreciated. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Let's get some Dragon Breaths on the Eevee. There we go. Eevee down. Marek getting them levels. Getting that experience. Big fly. Sunkern down. Fanpy down as well. Love it. There's another Fanpy. Whack them Dragon Breaths. There's another Sunkern. We can take out Sunkern. Nice and easy. Bish bash bosh. Kyogre. Okay, so let's switch into... In fact, you know what? Let's just run because Elton's not fully healed. So let's run, head back, heal up again. Geeky Bat, I must watch your streams too much. My boy just asked some crisps, and because I said yes, he got excited. He's now running around singing. Oh, I love that. Oh, singing this.
Hey! We are #1. Hey!
Geeky Bat, there is no such thing as watching my streams too much. No such thing as watching too much. Ah. Dead Man Dead. Don't mind me, an adult screaming at a screen. Give me a shiny Hippowdon already! Oh, I've been there. I've been there. I think sometimes you just need it to come. You just need it to shine. Give me them sparkles. Show me the sparkles. Of course there isn't. It just made me laugh. No, I love that bat. I love that. We've got quite a few young limb buddies in the community now. I know that Kitsune Smith and Mrs. K, their baby K, watches me on the big TV screen. Absolutely makes my day, that does. Who doesn't love sparkles on a Pokemon? Exactly, Dead Man. Exactly. All about them sparkles. True that, exacto. Oh, Kyogre again, of course. It's always Kyogre, isn't it? Take a body slam. Take the body slam. Rather than not have been paralysed, though. There we go. Nip up this way. Get a quick heal. Except if it's a shiny Garchomp. I hate Nintendo for destroying my boy Garchomp the shiny. It is a little bit of a disappointing shiny, I will admit. As I say, it's still different, but it's just not very different. Definitely not immediately noticeable, and there's definitely a lot of other options they could have gone for, but they chose not to. Oh, must you, Pachirisu? Must you? Please. Okay. Okay. Pachirisu doing that solid damage. Now, I do wonder what the Elite Four is going to have in their teams, because their teams are all randomized as well. There we go, Marek up to level 41 once then. Screech! Nah, it's alright. Okay, Imodium, you're out front again. Oh, straight down. Well done, Imodium. Well done. Oh, Smelly Cat's up to level 55 as well. That's what we like to see. There are a few shinies that I just hate. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's some that are disappointing. I don't think there's any I hate, but yeah, there's some that are just a little on the disappointing side. I can't deny. Can't deny. Okay, into Elton. Take a body slam. Easels peasels. Big crunch. Another big crunch. Another big crunch. Kyogre down. Experience shared. Like, Pikachu's shiny is just terrible. In all fairness, I think Pikachu's shiny has got a little bit better as the generations have gone on. In the early gens, it was almost, you could almost not tell at all. In Home now and in Sword and Shield, at least you can see that it's got a good tan. Right, back into Elton. Oh, there's the Calm Mind. Let's go for a crunch. Let's go for another crunch. Go for a final crunch. Kyogre down. That's what we like. And now we heal up again. Tanned Pikachu and shiny Pikachu. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. So the shiny Pikachu is now a good tan. It's now got a good tan. It didn't. It used to be just a very slightly different yellow. Now it seems like there is a bigger difference. It's still not a lot. It still could be a different colour completely, but at least it's a noticeable different yellow now. I mean, they could have gone the same way that they did with Electivire, because Electivire doesn't have a massive difference, but it changes the. I think they're normally like red dots on the end of its like Dr. Octopus tentacle things, and then they become blue, same as its eyes. How to get a shiny Pikachu? Leave your Pikachu in the sun. I mean, I can't argue with that at all. Can't argue with that at all. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna run. Ancient Power Boost and a Calm Mind Boost. Not risking it. Not risking it. Okay, now we switch into Elton again. Take an Ancient Power. Didn't get the boost this time. Perfect. Go for a crunch. Go for another crunch. Kyogre down. There we've got Sunkern. I can body slam the Sunkern. Twice. Easels peasels. Easels peasels. Hello again, Kyogre. Plenty of you around. Got lots of the Kyogres. Wish it stopped boosting though. Gives me the panics. Super Fang, of course. Always Super Fang. Marek. Pachirisu down, that's what we like. That's what we want. Never thought a legendary god of water will be getting crunched by an alligator. Needs to know its place. That's what Kyogre does. It needs to know its place. It's second in the pecking order to the mighty Elton. To be fair, if it didn't have Ancient Power, I'd throw Kelpie, the Abomasnow, out to do a little bit more damage to it with Razor Leaf, but it's not an option. Okay. Back into Elton. We got this, Elton. We got this. Take an ice beam to the face. Easels, peasels. Big crunch. Our mind. Big crunch. Body slam. Crunch. Kyoga down. Yes. Big body slam on the sunken. Love it. Hachirisu again. Big body slam. Another big body slam. Hachirisu down. Take that experience. Kyoga again, of course. So, as always, back into Elton. There's a calm mind. Go for a crunch. There's a body slam. Another crunch. There's another calm mind, but we outspeed. So, a final crunch. Kyoga down. That's what we want. That's what we want. Mantis, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us, as always. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? You're doing good. Great to hear. Great to hear. So we've lost 2 Mons today, which is a little bit on the disappointing side. And how is Zena? Yeah, she's doing fabulously well. Thank you so much for asking. Honestly, massively appreciated. It's actually just away from a keyboard at the minute, else she would have answered that herself. But most importantly, I was just about to ask you how you were again. But yeah, I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thou has returned! Welcome back, Giranite. Welcome back. Yeah, she'll be back in a second. She'll be back. Big crunch, big crunch, big crunch. Because it's a Nuzlocke, Mantis. It's a Nuzlocke. So we can only catch one thing per area, and we've already caught something in this area. Let me pop the rules up for you as well. There we are. Maxo! Max, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Imagine having long hair. I know. Oh, I would love to be a long-haired person. I'd love to be a long-haired person. Much like you, actually, because you've got amazing long hair. I am actually, honestly, jealous of your hair. It is so straight. It is nice. It is lovely. Love it. But yeah, Maxo, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a fantastic shout out for you as well. If you don't follow Max already, I cannot promote the guy enough. Absolutely incredible streamer. Really, really cool attitude. Really cool and funny, and is so good with his community as well. Ooh, Mantis!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Thank you for the Dragon Ball Redeem. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Massively appreciated. Love seeing Wild Kyoga. Yeah, to be fair, weirdly, we haven't lost any. Oh, no, we did lose something to Wild Kyoga earlier on. Not because it was better than us, but purely because I wasn't paying attention. So I lost Fanfare, our Don fan, at the very start of the stream. It was awful, absolutely awful. And then we accidentally interacted. We accidentally activated the Barry battle just in front of the Pokemon League. I was one step too close to the Pokemon League entrance. Well, the receptionist guy that lets you in, and he had because it's a randomizer. He had a coughing, and I thought to myself, that coughing is going to have explosion. It's definitely going to have explosion. So what I'll do is I'll put my wheezing out in front of it. That way, if it uses poison type moves, I resist it. But if it has explosion, my wheezing is my bulkiest boy, so it should be totally fine. If coughing uses explosion, my wheezing will be able to take it. Critical hit explosion. 1 hit from full health. Ball of Smog the Wheezing straight out of the team. Devastated, my friend. Absolutely devastated. Hey brother, how are you? I'm glad I caught you. No, honestly, it's great to have you here. Great to have you here. I do have very, very straight hair. I'm doing good. It's 9 AM here, so I just got home. Oh no, what is this clip? We do get some great clips when we do the shout outs. We do get some amazing clips. Oh, there we go. So yeah, let's switch out Imodium. Oh, switch into Elton. We can take an Ice Beam. We can probably take another couple, to be fair. We'll go for a big crunch. Oh, the body slam. No, not risking it. Not risking it. Let's do a heal. Let's do a heal. Don't think I have a single good clip. Oh, it'll come, Giranai. It'll come. It'll come. We always like to pick up on some good clips. Oh, I actually didn't realize you streamed. Let me drop you a follow so I can catch one of your streams in the future. And so hopefully I can catch one of your streams and then I can start giving you a shout out as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. Looking forward to that indeed. Oh, the Typhlosion! Oh, Typhlosion salute. Oh, honestly, it was absolutely devastating, Max. Absolutely devastating, my friend. Dead man, I did it! Shiny Baron! Yes! Yes! The Twitch Jesus prayer works! The Twitch Jesus prayer always works. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Deadman the shiny luck that he's already used. Give him some more. Give Deadman even more shiny luck. That's what we like. Geeky about my clips are 80% me dancing with pom-poms, so it could be worse, you legend. Bat, honestly, your cheers. People haven't experienced Twitch. They have not experienced Twitch until they have been in a Geeky Bat stream and seen the pom-poms, seen the cheers. And again, your cosplays are absolutely amazing. Let's give you another shout out, Bat, because you are the literal definition of legend. And let's hope for a pom-pom clip. Oh, it's not a pom-pom clip. It's not a pom-pom clip. Or is it? Is it? You're too kind, you legend. You're the legend, Bat. You're the legend. I thought that was you getting up in the corner then to do the to do a cheer. Bat doing something there. Oh, Bat. Oh, mate. I hope it didn't cause you too much pain. I don't know why that was clipped. That's it. Communities, they like to see us in pain. They like to see us in pain. Pachirisu down, that's what we like. Isn't that true? It is the truth. You can't handle the truth. It's the truth. It is the truth. Okay, another quick heal. I was really hoping we'd be able to do the Elite Four in this stream. I was really hoping, but I just don't think we're going to be able to get our levels up high enough for our two new friends in time. It would be incredible if we could, but I just don't see it happening, you know? I don't see it happening. At the very least, we need 10 more levels on both Imodium, Munchlax, and on our Flygon, Marek. Smelly Cat. Do as a flavour. Do as a flavour, Smelly Cat. Thank you very much. Imodium, we can take out Sunkern. Smash it. Done did. That's what we like. Arbok backwards is Cobra. It is. And Ekans backwards is Snake. It's always wild coming inside a Twitch that doesn't use rare candies. Oh, Max, honestly. I very swiftly realised that I wish this was... I don't not use rare candies. It's not in my rules that I can't. Or maybe it is, but I've ended up using one since, just to try and get Munchlax's happiness up. But I so wish I used a randomizer with like infinite rare candies in it. I really wish I did. Deadman, I found my green tank. I'm so happy. Deadman, honestly, I am delighted for you. Absolutely delighted. Yeah, don't leave Emojium out there, Lewis. Don't do that. Last thing we need is to lose another Pokemon. Now, come on. Big crunch. Oh, it might be resisted, but in rain, is Waterfall going to do more damage? Waterfall did a good chunk, to be fair. Interesting. Interesting. Another Kyogre, so we'll head into Elton again. Oh, that is close. Heal. Yeah, Waterfall might not be a bad shout. Max, I tried an Emerald run without candies once and I absolutely couldn't. I went into normal with only one appropriately leveled Mon. I mean, to be fair, we've done so well so far. Because we're still on our first run. We've had 15 deaths on our Kevin the death counter. We've had 15 deaths, but we're still on our first run. We haven't wiped. And we've, to be fair, kept the levels pretty good on the way through. But it's just because of this these two losses we've had that has really set us back a little bit. Deadman, can I share my green tank on your Discord server anywhere? Deadman, please do. Pop it in the other games section. I'm guessing you've probably already got our Discord from Xena's channel, but by all means, drop yourself into there if not. And yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. In fact, speaking of Xena, let's give her a shout out as well, because as we all know, she is incredible. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Oh, this one Xena was playing a bit of Genshin. Great game, Genshin. Oh, accidentally paused the game. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. Big body slam. Emojium up to level 41. Wants to learn rollout. Oh, good move, but not great on a Nuzlocke, because you don't really want to be locked into a move. So we will keep old news there. Shared it. Deadman, thank you so much. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. Always love to see people's shinies. The thing is, so it was 11 hours a little while ago that you'd been hunting for it. So is it 12 hours? 12 hours it took you to get the shiny Hippowdon? Great commitment. Great. Another body slam. Eevee down. Oh, hello again, Kyogre. Let's switch into Elton. Little there, Crocodile Rock. Oh, we didn't want the paralysis though. Of course. Just 11 hours, 35 minutes to be exact. 4,231 encounters later. Nice. Great commitment to the cause. Great commitment. Love to see it. Come on, we got this. We got this, gang. We got this squad. We got this team. We've got this team squad. Hello, Routes. Body slam. Boom. Bow, 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 bow. That's the Routes gone down. Big body slam. What? Sunkern, you've not got a shout. Not got a shout. Hello, Kyogre. Yeah, let's switch. Hello, Elton. Just the happiness of finding a shiny Pokemon is amazing. Oh, 100%, 100%. When you put that effort in to get yourself a shiny Pokemon, oh, 100%. There aren't many better feelings. There are not many better feelings at all. Gracie, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Truly, truly it is. But yeah, how are you doing? Where did you get your sound alerts for your followers / sub alerts? Where did I get them from? Where did I get them? I'm trying to think how I've even... It's been so long. So long. My alert box is a Stream Elements one. Bum. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember exactly where I've got them from. I've definitely downloaded them from somewhere. But I can't see exactly where I've got them from, I'm afraid. Like I said, it's been such a while since I set them up. Some of the sounds I might have already had on my PC as well. Now I think I'm ready for a shiny only Pokemon run in Soul Silver. You've got this, Deadman. You've got this. I believe. I believe. Always wonderful when it's time to watch the stream, bro. It's always great to have you here, Piddles. Oh, in fact, whilst we've got some new people in as well, let me just...
Okay, look. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster.
Love that one. Love that one. Geeky Bat, gotta start getting kids to bed, you legend. No problem at all. Take it easy, everyone. You too, Bat. You are an absolute legend. An absolute superstar. Thank you so much for being here, and we will catch you again in the near future as well. For science, yeah, GLaDOS is perfect. GLaDOS is absolutely perfect. Such a fantastic game, the Portal series. Love them. Absolutely love them. But yeah, like I said, as we've got some new people in as well, let me quickly mention the goal that we have in the top center of the screen. So Xena and I have been approached by a charity called International Animal Rescue, as you can see down here. And International Animal Rescue have got us doing a special charity event for them. There's a few people that have been invited to do this as well. And we are trying to raise money by taking the fall for orangutans. So orangutans are an endangered species. Their habitats are constantly in danger from deforestation, palm oil plantations, and the like. So what we're doing is we are trying to raise up to 500, or well, not just up to, even more than 500 would be even better. But we're trying to raise £500 for the orangutans. As we're doing that, we are also doing rewards for you all as well. For anybody that donates, we have the following reward one. So if you donate £10 to the charity, it doesn't have to be in one go, but if you donate a total of £10 to the charity, say for example if you donated £5 in Xena's stream and £5 in my stream, you would then get the £10 reward. So that's how that works. So if you donate £10 to the charity, you will earn yourselves 3 months of VIP status on mine and Xena's channels. If you donate a total of £50, to the charity, you will get yourself 6 months of VIP on mine and Xena's channels, and you get to choose a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream. If you donate a huge £100 to the charity, you will get VIP for life. That's right, VIP forever. VIP permanently on both mine and Xena's channels. And you will also get to select a cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and you also get entered into a giveaway for a chance to win one of our Squirtle Pokemon plushies. It's an official Squirtle from the Pokemon Center. It is an official Squirtle Pokemon plushie that we have on our wall of plushies, so you are getting it directly from this wall of plushies. Of course, your donations are all going to a fantastic cause as well, but it's a chance to get your hands on an official Squirtle Pokemon plush, as well as selecting cosplay for Xena to do in a future stream, and VIP for life on both of our channels. That's not all. We are also going to be doing special rewards as we hit different targets. So if everybody donates, everybody who has donated gets themselves into different other different giveaways as we reach different price points. So if we hit a total of £200 on our charity, on our goal just up there, if we hit £200, we will be doing an orangutan plushie giveaway plus an Adopt an Orangutan adoption pack. So if we hit £200, we will be giving that away. If we hit £300, we will be giving away a portrait of you or your pet. That's right, you'll be entered into a giveaway for a portrait of you or your pet. Not done by me, not done by Xena, but done by a professional artist commissioned by International Animal Rescue. So it's actually going to look good. It's not going to be a terrible attempt in Microsoft Paint if I was to do it. It's not going to be a scribble on a bit of a paper again if I was to do it. It is going to be a talented professional artist doing a portrait of you or your pet. And finally, if we hit a £400 total, we will then be giving away a Protect the Forest t-shirt from International Animal Rescue and a £10 Steam gift card from us. So there are plenty of reasons to donate. Above all, the fact that you will be helping those gorgeous, intelligent orangutans. Honestly, not only will I appreciate it, not only will Xena appreciate it, not only will International Animal Rescue appreciate it, the orangutans will appreciate it. And how good will it feel knowing that you've helped orangutans, an endangered species? Unbelievable. So if you can donate, please feel free to. The donation link is in the chat right there. Deadman Dead, sorry, gotta go. Have a work call right now. Have a great stream. No problem at all, Deadman. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'm sure we'll catch up again real soon as well. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the follow as well. But like I said, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and we will catch up again soon. Piddles, that's an awesome competition, to be fair. The thing is, we just want to do something that's still, because obviously being charitable that's a great prize in itself. You know, doing something good for others is always a fantastic thing to do. And to be fair, very much fits with our aesthetic. You know, we are all about helping. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet. So it just feels like a great thing. But we wanted to give to you as well. We wanted to give you an opportunity to have something good. Giranite, thank you for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Honestly, bringing us ever closer to our 900 follower goal. So close. We are getting there. We are getting there. We are past halfway. And when we get to when we hit 900, my next stream after that will be Limbo Lewis, Twitch Jesus, wearing my Adventure Time Finn onesie for an entire stream. 4 hours of Twitch Jesus dressed like Finn from Adventure Time. What could be better? Mole, thank you very much for the hydrate. Massively appreciated. Take my follow if it helps. Giranite, honestly, thank you so much for the follow. We always appreciate a follow, so thank you very much. Intrepolis. Save the gingers. Exactly. Save the gingers. Always want to save the gingers. There we go. Straight down. Back into Victory Road so we can carry on leveling up our Munchlax and our Flygon because we've lost Fanfare, our Donphan. We lost Baller Smog, our Weezing. It's been a tough episode. It has been a tough episode for us today. You're joking. You're literally joking. Unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. Ugh. Imodium just got demolished by a critical hit takedown. A critical hit takedown from an Eevee. That is a literal nightmare. The last thing we wanted to happen. Literally the last thing we wanted to happen. That is our third death this stream. Kevin the death counter goes up once again. We have not been lucky with crits today. We have not been lucky with crits at all. I mean, don't get me wrong. Losing Fanfare the Donphan, I can say that was entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention. That's why that happened. But 2 of our losses have been just the biggest crits, the harshest crits. Okay, so we were torn before about whether we were going to add Dog the Typhlosion or Imodium the Snorlax. We ended up saying in the poll that we'd go for Imodium the Snorlax. So that means we will now go for Dog. Dog the Typhlosion joins the team. Which unfortunately also doesn't really fit with the with the team name. So we're going to have to fix the team name as well. Okay, let's fix this. Imodium, out you go. Dog, in you come. Thank you, Piddles. Thank you for the rip. Oh, the devastation. The devastation is real. The devastation is real. I mean, this is confirming to me now that I am going to be grinding off of stream. That is awful. That is not what I wanted at all. That's what we were trying to do, Piddles. That's what we were trying to do. Oh, it's just the worst. Just the literal worst. I mean, I'm thinking there's probably an argument that the back of Typhlosion is kind of a bluey colour, very dark blue.
Born.
Oh, Max, thank you for the Borkbusters. At least that's cheered me up a little bit. Borkbusters for Dog the Typhlosion. Yeah, and at least it fits. At least it fits your emotes as well. It does fit your Typhlosion emotes, which are, let me say, you have the most adorable Typhlosion emotes. Honestly, I cannot deny that. The most adorable Typhlosion emotes. Piddles, what's the team name? Team Blorpelreen. Team Blorpelreen. Blue, purple, green. Because Flygon was added in. And yeah, kind of made it a little bit green. I'm a Gen 2 boy. Yeah, Max. That's what we like. That is what we like. Gen 2 was a great gen. Gen 2 was a fantastic gen. No doubt. Okay. So, back to the grind we go. Alright, so we'll give Dog the experience share for the now. Typhlosion definitely purple on the back. Perfect, perfect. That's all I needed to hear. That is all I needed to hear. Ah, Lasai, Lasai, Lasai. But that being said, you know, a fire type gives us better coverage. You know what? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. He says, trying to convince himself that it wasn't a bad thing. And we don't have to bother worrying about getting the happiness up. Although we wasted, we wasted our vitamins, wasted our happiness berries, which aren't too much of an issue. Wasted rare candy, wasted some PP ups. Trying to boost the Munchlax's happiness. Elton, come here. I need you to take down this Kyogre for me. Must you paralyze? Must you? Oh, this has been a cursed stream. This has been an absolutely cursed stream. No doubt about it. No doubty. Casual level 41 Kyogre. You gotta love the randomizers. Oh yeah, you've gotta love the randomizers. To be fair, the Kyogre has not been too much of an issue. Yes, we lost our Fanfare the Donphan to it, but it's not been causing us too much of an issue. Elton has just been dealing with every single one that we've hit. Sparky! Welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Absolute pleasure to see you. Amazing, superb streamer as well. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. Oh, was this catching a shiny in this clip? He says, hopefully. There's just things, just the whole game not working. Sparky, not bad. Been lurking all day. Tom, Sparky, honestly, always appreciate a lurker. So thank you so much. Today's stream has just been cursed. It's just been absolutely cursed. If you've been lurking and noticing the stuff, yeah, it's been awful. It has been awful. We've had 3 deaths in today's stream. 3 deaths. Is your game not working, it seems? Oh, okay. Elton. Chookity pop. Honestly, big sad face. It has been awful. Oh, and Elton's frozen. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, 3. We lost Fanfare the Donphan right at the very start because I wasn't paying attention. I was explaining the charity event that we're doing at the minute, the International Animal Rescue, as you can see down here in this corner. We're trying to raise £500 or more as we are taking the fall for orangutans. We're trying to raise as much money as possible to help those lovely, intelligent, endangered species known as the orangutan. That's what me and Zena are trying to do for the next couple of weeks, trying to raise £500 for that charity. That's a cause. It's a cause. It's a good cause as well. I think that's what you meant. I got you, Sparky. I got you. So yeah, so we are trying to raise money for that.
Harry Potter is dead!
Oh, the dead. I am dead. This stream has killed me. It's been a cursed stream. Trying to save the orangutans, and I am just sacrificing my mons left, right, and centre. Totes approves. I'm sacrificing mons left, right, and centre. I was really hoping that we'd take on the Elite Four in today's episode. I was massively hoping that we would, and it's just not happened. It has just not happened at all. Seriously, Evie, why is your takedown doing so much damage? It's cool, Elton's got this. Elton has been, to be fair, Elton and Kelpie have been our MVPs this run. There was a point where I wasn't going to add Kelpie into the team because I thought to myself, the last thing we want is Hale being added onto the field in a Nuzlocke. But since we were forced to add Kelpie in because it was the only thing we had at the time, Kelpie has been an absolute mainstay. Absolute mainstay. Have you got EVs on the others in the party? Have you actually done enough battles with them in general? Yeah, so I mean, as I always do, I've been rotating the team around to make sure the levels are even. So they will have EVs. They won't have specific EVs, just general EVs, but yeah, they should all be fully EV'd by this point. But yeah, it's just not been our stream. Not been our stream at all. Eevee. I definitely did not think we would lose Imodium to an Eevee. To an Eevee, of all things. I mean, just generally makes a big difference at that level, though, don't it? The takedown is savage. It was awful. I don't understand why it did so much damage. I mean, yeah, it was a crit. Yeah, it was a crit. And yeah, it's stab. But still. Munchlax, although it's not evolved, it's still pretty bulky. No need. Literally no need for it. Oh, nice. I ended up getting 8 shinies yesterday and gave 2 away. Sparky, nice. What shinies did you get? And what shinies did you give away? I'm guessing you probably got, it was shinies that you already had. I can't imagine you were giving away shinies that you needed for your living decks. And Giranite, I usually give away shinies whenever I do Dynamax Adventures. Fair enough, Giranite. Fair enough. 2 Pidgeotos, 2 Abras, a Psyduck, a Clefairy. And then what were the 2 that you gave away? I think I remember you telling me about the Pidgeotos and the Abras, the Psyduck, maybe the Pidgeotto. I gave away Dragonite that I don't have, and a Snorlax. Wow, Sparky, that's generous. Why did you give the Dragonite away? Female. Sparky, what is your problem with having female Pokemon? Like, seriously. I said to my friend, this is female, it's getting yeeted, and it was another female. Literally, there is nothing wrong with female Pokemon, like, at all. I just don't want all my shinies to be female. In the long run, Sparky, in the long run, they won't be. But if you keep giving them away like that, then, yeah, if you keep giving them away like that, you'll just end up with a total sausage party shiny box. Was Gen 2 male only? Was that a quirk in the stats? Hello again, Kyogre. Can't mind, of course you did. Of course you did. Body slam, can take that. Of course, paralyze. Kyogre down. Urgh. I have female shinies, but apparently not many anymore. Oh no, Piddles! I was gonna say I remember that. I remember that rumor going around. Yeah, it's not. It was never true. It was much like the Mew underneath the moving truck in Gen 1. It was just something that there was just like a rumor that went around and took ages to be debunked. Now, my Ghastly line is all female, my Pidgeot's female too, Metapod that is level 100 female. Fair enough, fair enough. Vanguard, because in Gen 2 the Pokemon stat determined if it was a shiny and only male could get the stats to be shiny in Gen 2. Is that true, Vanguard? Because, like I said, I think I remember there was a thing that people thought that only, because I was the same and I thought this, that only that male shinies got a boost in their stats, but that was it was totally debunked and it was never ever true. Pretty sure not. Females have higher chance of being shiny. No, it doesn't affect stats. In Generation 2, the gender was based on the attack IV, but not anymore. Gender does not affect other traits, which are also listed in the source I have listed. Things that always pass on to the egg, as well as moves like Attract. From Bulba. Thank you, Piddles! Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think that was true. So yeah, Vanguard, debunked! Myth busted! I used to love Mythbusters. What an amazing show that was. Yeah, that's at least what I heard. But yeah, there we go, Vanguard. That has been officially debunked. Officially debunked. It is not true. Not true. Wait, but there was a difference. So yeah, gender is based on the attack IV, but that's it. But other than that, no difference. So you're better taking male because the attack IV was higher. Oh, okay. So wait. So the but it didn't affect shiny chance. And so how were the IVs split? So obviously I'm guessing, say for example, in a 50-50 in a 50-50 gender split, was it 0 was female, 1 was male, 2 was female, 3 was male? So odds and evens, or was it? Yeah, how was it split? That's the important question. I guess it was marginal. I'll have a look, see if I can find out. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it would very much be marginal. I doubt it would have been like 0 to 15 were female and 16 to 31 were male. It definitely would have been split numbers. Thank you, Elton. Dog up to level 35 wants to learn Lava Plume. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Merrick with a fly. Thank you very much. Hello, Yanma. Big fly. Quick dragon breath. Bish bash bosh. Oh, I got another Chansey too. Yes, Sparky. So that means you got a Chansey and a Blissey, or at least a Chansey ready to be a Blissey. Nice. Nice. There's a Sunkern. Yup, ZS. XD, XD. I had a feeling that's what you were going for. That keyboard of yours, Sparky. That keyboard. Gen 2. In Generation 2, a Pokemon's gender is determined based solely on its physical attack IV when compared to its gender ratio. Pokemon is female if its physical attack IV is less than or equal to its species gender ratio, otherwise it is male. Species are exclusively one gender or gender unknown. The calculation based on the physical attack IV is ignored. So that was me. My keyboard's rotating because I'm gaming. Right, Sparky. Can't wait for BDSP. I'm the same. Honestly, it's not long now. Not long now. And due to this calculation, it is impossible to obtain a female Pokemon with high physical attack unless the Pokemon is a member of an all-female species like Jynx or Chansey. Start Pokemon and others with a gender ratio of 7 males to 1 female suffer the most, with a maximum physical attack IV for a female Pokemon of these species being 1. Oh, fair enough then. But that was only in Gen 2. Yeah, so only in Gen 2. Right. And the way IVs and EVs were calculated changed after Gen 2 as well, didn't they? So if you transfer one of those Pokemon from Gen 2 to one of the newer games, its stats would then be fixed, and essentially randomized again. So right, so even then, if you took it to say if you moved it forward to Gen 3 or brought it forwards all the way to Gen 8, then it would fix that as well. Yeah, reading the Pokemon stats. Gotcha. Alright, Elton, let's take down this Kyogre. Body slam. We can take that. Big crunch. Marek to 43. It's what we like. Mole, hey, imagine breeding Pokemon. Yeah, to be fair, Mole, I don't need to imagine. I have been breeding Pokemon for years. Years and years. Piddles, which is why it's rare people brought Pokemon forward past that point, not to mention the different connection cable you needed for GBA. Yeah, because there were a few ways of doing it, wasn't there? There was cable, then there was the wireless connection as well. It could still be done, but it was on the difficult side. Again, why is that such a powerful takedown? There is literally no need. No need. There we go. Another heal. Keep getting them levels. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eevee down. Eevee down. Oh, Mole. Yes, we do have a channel point redemption for Hydrate. If you want to go for that one, Mole. It's nice and cheap. Only 100 channel points, I think. But we don't have an exclamation one. Oh, Given Out, thank you very, very much. Always appreciate the hydrate. Keeps us going. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Let's go for another heal. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love it, Piddles. Thank you so, so much. Always appreciate the Dragon Ball redeem. Mole, hey, what exactly are we doing? We are currently leveling up our team on our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. Because we have lost 3 Pokemon in today's stream. We've lost 3 Pokemon. It's been awful. So we're having to level up our new 3 so that we can get into the Elite 4, which will be in our next stream. Our next episode of the Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke will be us taking on the Elite 4. So I'm going to do some grinding off stream as well, just so we can so we don't have to grind through the whole of the next episode. No, not risking that anymore. Elton, come on. Mole, just so you're aware, that is a banned phrase on Twitch. That is a banned phrase in terms of service. So by having an account on Twitch, using that word is against terms of service. I won't warn you again. Okay, so we'll do a little bit more of the grinding. Elton, out you come, out you come. There we go, Kyoga down. Well done, Elton. That's what we like to see. That's what we like. Do a fly, take down the Sunken. Easels peasels. Sparky, I'm doing the legendary trainings at the minute on Let's Go. Sparky, nice. How many have you done so far? I think when you beat 6 of them, do you mean the master trainers or the legendary master trainers? 5 so far. Ooh, Sparky, smashing it, smashing it. When you do 6, red appears outside the Pokemon League, and you can battle them. The master trainers, the 1v1s. Just beat the 6th, nice. So yeah, so you have master trainers, which are the ones that you take a 1v1 versus each of the Pokemon. The legendary master trainers are the ones where you do you take on the Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos trainer, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, so to be fair, I think it's a great challenge they added into Let's Go. Although, to be fair, whenever I think of Pokemon Master Trainer, it just makes me think of the old Pokemon board game, Master Trainer. That was such a good board game. Such an incredibly good board game. I used to love that. Whack. Whack. Gunter. Whack. Love that redeem. There we are. A little bit more. Oh, Kyogre again. Elton. Yeah, Mole. We only do the viewer battles on Mondays and Wednesdays on Sword and Shield. You can't battle me on randomizer Nuzlocke, as there just isn't a way to do it. Yanma, we can take out a Yanma. Big fly. Take it down. Red time. You've got this, Sparky. You've got this. Mole, any tips for Pokemon Unite? Practice. Practice is going to be the best tip on Unite, 100%. Because there's so many different ways of doing it. Stick to your lane. So if you are bottom lane, stick to bottom lane. If you're top lane, stick to top lane. If you are jungling or the center, then yeah, focus on the center, because every NPC Pokemon you knock out gets experience for all of your team. So if you're in the center, try and knock out as many of the NPC Pokemon as you can, and then if you ever notice someone on either top lane or bottom lane struggling, go up or down to whichever one is struggling and help them out. But yeah, other than that, practice, practice, practice. And Sparky's spot on there. If you have a full team you can communicate to, that will really help to help you develop as a player as well, because you'll get better playing solo. If you've played with a team that are communicating with you as well. So, so yeah, 100%. Those are great ideas. But yeah, playing with a full team you can communicate to is very, very helpful to get a team win. 100%. Right, so I think this is where we will look to save the game for now. Looks like this is where we will wrap the stream up for today as well. So let's jump back onto the Just Chatting screen. There we are. There's Daniel's donation as well. Always appreciate that. So yeah, so that's where we're going to end the stream today. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream. It's been disappointing, having lost 3 Pokemon to the Nuzlocke as well. Mol asking, because I'm going to do a Pokemon Unite stream in Spanish. Fair enough, Mol. You go for it. Absolutely smash it, my friend. And yeah, so we are going to, like I said, we're going to wrap the stream up right now. We are going to look to send a raid over to somebody. Somebody who send a little bit of that Limbo love across to another channel as well. Which will be absolutely fantastic. Always love to send a bit of that Limbo love out there. But yeah, other than that, so I am going to be streaming again tomorrow. However, it may be a slightly delayed stream as I'm on a training course in the morning. I might be back in time for our 2 o'clock start, but it might be a little bit late. So I have popped that into our Discord, into our schedule section. So yeah, so you can see on there exactly what's going on this week. But yeah, on Monday our stream may be delayed, so it may be a slightly later stream than normal. But again, I will post on Twitter and on Discord as well, and socials. There we go. Can you do it at 3, please, when I come back from school? Mol, like I said, I can only do it when I'm available to do the stream. So yeah, so it will be, exactly, I can't fit stream times around viewers because people are from all different time zones. So it's very, very difficult for me. I don't even know where in the world you are, Mol. So I don't know if, you know, because right now for me, it's 6:15. I have no idea what time it is for you right now. But yeah, so we can't fit stream times around viewers, unless you're me, right? Even for you, Sparky, I'd love to, but I can't. So yeah, so I am streaming again tomorrow for our Max Raid Mondays, but it might be a little bit later than normal. But on our Max Raid Mondays, we are playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, doing as many Dynamax dens as we can with viewers, with chat, and we are also doing viewer battles as well. So if you want to take me on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Feel free to come across on Monday, and that's what we will get done then. Now, like I said, this week is going to be a little bit shaken up. Because I've got my training courses before I get properly into the new job. At least when I get back, get into my my sort of settled schedule. So this week's schedule is going to be a little bit out there. I'm going to do as many streams as I can. I'm going to try and keep the disruption to a minimum. But yeah, there will be some changes. I am going to be going down to 4 streams a week from 5 streams a week. So yeah, so we will be dropping a stream. We will be dropping our Sunday streams. So we're not going to be. So it won't be too much of a change, but our Sunday stream will be dropped for the time being as well. But yeah, so let's have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. Ideally somebody we haven't sent a raid across to in a little while. Oh, and we do have someone fantastic to send a raid across to. The one and only Chonky. Now we actually have sent a raid across to Chonky not that long ago. But Chonky is probably going to be the best one for us to send a raid across to. So Chonky is currently doing a Nuzlocke as well. Chonky is actually doing an incredible challenge. Chonky is doing a Nuzlocke through all of the generations of Pokemon. So essentially he's doing Gen 1 into Gen 2 into Gen 3 into Gen 4. So, well, or at least through all the different regions. So Kanto into Johto into Hoenn into Sinnoh, etc, etc, etc. On and on and on. So that's who we're going to send a raid across to. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message here. So if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. And when we get across to Chunky's stream, we'll paste that into his chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being with me as we've struggled on our Struggle Sundays, struggled with the deaths. I can't wait to see you again next time. Tomorrow, sometime after 2 PM GMT for our Max Raid Mondays. So thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. And I can't wait to see you again tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.